much better. Maybe better, much better, and maybe better. Bucky and Noah contesting each other. Okay, did not see that one the first time I looked about it. I really don't know. Okay, that's a decent POI. Could have 4 people, especially one splits. Maybe it's a 3 people fight. Ritual is going to be contested. Frank Castle versus Josh. Different Josh here. Taki Eulogy, Dynamic. Higgs, Clicks is contested. Okay. Here's what we talking about. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Buxler? How we doing, Bucks? How we doing, Ryan? Ryan, any early predictions? I got Higgs qualifying. I got Rapid. It's PAX. Okay, Bart the old fart. What's up, Bart the old fart? Where's Yuz landing? Yuz? Okay, I can see it, bro. I don't really know what's over here, but in solos, you could probably make a lot happen with that much space. Especially when the people up north are contested. You can get some shots over there. I like it. What's up, Lotto? How's your rank games going? Don't worry. Keeping an eye out. I got like a different hoodie behind me. While I have another hoodie on, bro. That wasn't really a hoodie. It was a zip up. A zip up. W King is fun. I wouldn't know. I don't know how. So bear with me there. Caesar done here against Turbulence. Max, Civ, Castle, Squid, Higgs, Clicks. What is this? I don't know who that is versus that. Jares, Drew, Zavi, and Neko. Will they fight? I don't know. Golden. Kanada's down here with Seek and Preston. That one's going to be tough, I feel like. Rilliana. Dynamic, Causers, Koopa Troopa, Retro, and Larko's over here. That's probably a split, right? Probably if you take yours, I'll take mine. We go our separate ways. Maybe not though, too. Especially if it's tough. How was Heat 3? Let me look at the results of Heat 3 real quick. I haven't seen too much. Saw a couple games. All right, got Vleeks, Chance, Muzz, Carbone, Sphinx, and Shadow all with game winners. And then what is it? Top 19 after that? No, for top 25 it would have to be top 19. No. Scare. Okay, Jargu's in there. Nice. Genji, Jargu. They picked up a good one. Victor V, Jack, Dan, Happy Blast, Sigma. Okay. Top 25. Okay, never mind. Top 25 overall. Yeah, because you have to have 25 people go in. So now I was looking at 19 plus the 6 on top. Okay, I was reading that wrong. Which isn't bad. Dude, I don't even know how to spell. I don't even know how to spell. There we go. Why is Boji using... Where's Boji? I have no idea. How do you, like... I didn't even know that was. Denmark. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. Who didn't qualify? Let's go from the bottom top. Who didn't qualify? Boom, 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 boom. Any big surprises here? No big surprises. Maybe Degen, maybe Chubbs. Not really, though, at the same time. Ultra, Encrypted. Just Jerem. Daxathon, Aviv. Ocid. Ozone. Dang. Xpon, Fake Show at least made heats. Caden, Kilksey. Yeah, so Boji actually made it in with that one. Okay. You do, Lotto? Is that your, like, number one? So it's top 25. So there's 25 players making in. I mean, you can almost guess like NOW plays making it in. I think the way Wagers plays team modes, he can make it in. I just haven't really seen him in solos. Higgs, Clicks, obviously. Malibuka could probably make his way in. Rapid for sure. Taki, Craze for the most part. Cooper. I think Retro and Larkos have a chance, but I think they're West, so I don't know. Yuz. I don't know. I think there's a lot of opportunity here. A lot of opportunity here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a great day so far. Not a triple con. Why? Well, I mean, he's going to win game 1, and so, like, he's not going to have to worry about it, right? That's the thing. He's going to win game 1, not going to have to worry about it, and then they can kind of go from there. Where's the map in the background? Hello? There we go. What are your early picks for game wins, Lott? I think game wins are kind of hard to predict for the most part. What's up, Two Sides? How you doing? How's your day been? How's your weekend so far? Don't tell me you're a Bills fan, because then I got the heartbreak for you, you know? You know? Been a minute now. How I'm doing fire. I'm ready to watch / cast. Maybe think of some new things, like use discombobulated. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of new words. Yo, you're a Seahawks fan? Respect. Aoxy, not a Tyler. I'm cool with those. Aoxy's here. Kanada's obviously in the triple con. And I don't even know where Tyler's at yet, but we gonna see. Right there. Against Jerdy. Huh. I think it can happen. Even if Tyler 3-3s, I think Tyler can still make enough points. You know anything about solos? All right. Salt for the win. What's up, Wither Knight, though? How you doing? Salt versus Exhaler down here. Are they going to con each other? Or are they going to, like, land at 2 different spots and then fight each other? Or are they going to 50-50 each other? Is there comp going on today? Yeah, Two Sides. This is the Solo Series Heat 4. There are 75 teams already qualified for the NA Central Solo Series Finals. This being Heat 4 means 25 more teams are going to qualify in. 6 of those teams will be game winners. So as soon as a player wins a game, they qualify for finals. They don't have to play the rest of the tournament, and the remaining spots will go to the leaderboard through those 6 games. So for example here, this is Heat 3. Bleaks won a game. It was the 6th game. Then obviously Chance won game 5. Muzz won game 3. Carbone won game 4. Sphinx won game 2. And Shadow won game 1. And then it went to the leaderboard after 6 games, where Scare had the most points throughout those games, beaten at 1 point. Who is this? Madikin? Okay, this guy's been earning lately. He's been on the way up or what? So to me, it's gonna be pretty fun. Gonna be pretty fun. Let me see this. Hold on. Let me see what this replay is, because you can get a feel of like how I cast and stuff. Let me see if this works. Let me see. Let me. He has to be very, very precise. Lawrence and Batman Joe with Epic Well Pump going down. This is their chance. They try to get the high ground, but they get chopped. Big damage onto Lawrence. Storm is also getting tick after tick. Madden and Cole, they saw the green light. They go for high ground. Lawrence is now getting targeted. Multiple players down below feeling the pressure. It's Koopa. It's Sphinx. They're the ones that are waiting. That seemingly are beginning to reap the rewards. Yamzo goes down as well. Koopa and Sphinx, 4 eliminations. They've seen how much everybody sacrificed on the high ground. They wasted everything. Now it's their chance. The global championship is back on top with a couple more eliminations going down low. That's Sprite, that's CZR running rampant down below. Final 4 teams left, and I say that loosely because now there's a couple solos running around on the low ground. Koopa and Sphinx, they're watching all the destruction play its hand on the low ground, and there they're the ones smiling ear to ear and saying, hey, now it's a 2v1. Now it's our time to shine. Now it's our time to cash in. As their relentless pressure coming down on the Sprite, there is no way for him to answer the call. Sphinx. That's the kind of stuff we have to look forward to here, man. We're going to be hype. We're going to get ready. Solos is going to be a different beast. We're going to try to see different angles. Sky view, the solos rotating through, crash pads or jetpacks. We're going to follow the leaderboard throughout the game. So once we get into game 6, we'll probably won't be watching the people at the high up on the leaderboard. We'll probably be watching the people that need a good game just to follow the storyline and really just kind of make it hype towards the end. That's just what we thinking, you know? Doop 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 doo 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 doo. Sounds hype. You know? I'm ready. Any early predictions? Anybody think, like, obviously you got your locks, your game winners, but like who's like an underrated pick that you think can make it in? An underrated pick, something like, I think Wagers can make it in. I think he could be maybe of an underrated pick, but like it depends on how you rate him. I think Neko or Zavi might be able to make it in. Again, depends on how you rate them. Keep looking around right now. I got Elmo top 10, extremely underrated, but unfortunately he is not in our NA Central Heat 4 game. You know? Games with an S. S. Reds and Ishu. Kanata, obviously Kanata's a lock. Seek, Yuz, Ralphie, Retro, Larkos. I think one of them could really actually make it in, but being from NA West, for the most part, I think they might be a little bit of hiccups. So it really all depends. I'm just ready to have some fun, you know what I mean? I think Aoxy could win a game too. Just looking at this, like every time I look at this, I think something different, you know what I mean? That's a pretty good split drop. Instant shields, all metal. You're going to get some brick. You're going to get some wood. So max mats essentially there. Since they're contested fights, you don't have to worry about getting pushed too early about most of your directions. You might have to worry about Koopa depending on the bus path, but this isn't bad. What's up, Slate? How you doing? How you doing? Ready to have some fun here. Aoxy, Rapid, Higgs. Didn't see any of them. Yeah. Rapid's here. Good drop again. Everything I talked about with brick, metal, wood, loot, shields. Who else did you say? Rapid, Higgs. Obviously, Cartman Land. The whole... What the heck? The whole south side of Cartman Land. Clicks being contested or not. I don't think they really fight each other too much. Not unless they have to. What else? Ritual's over here on his actual drop spot, but it's obviously quad con. Different sides though. West side versus east side of Sandy Strip, and then each of them has its own 1v1 off spawn. What's up, Guac? How you doing? Guacamole. I think Rapid could win round 1, but I think he's going to play out all the games. I don't think any of these people actually want to play out all the games. That's the thing. I think Solos is too volatile. So I don't think there's anybody in here that actually wants to play out every single game. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Chilling right now myself. Got the hoodie, got the sweats. Just I'm trying to warm up. Pretty cold in the house. Other than that, we vibing. Rapid seems like the kind of dude, not gonna lie. You really think so? Maybe, but I don't know. I just think playing out the games instead of having a chance to win the game You risk so much randomness happening in solos. Getting targeted, getting lobbied, getting multiple people to lobby you. Dude, Rapid was actually destroying, though, with Cold on his hotspot. Rapid essentially winning some games as a solo. So I think anything is possible in the WWF. You know? Anything is possible. Oozes, Civ, and Castle over here. Max. You know how Central went? What, the Heat 3? Right here. We got 4 minutes to wait, and we hop into game 1, by the way. If you guys are wondering, why aren't you in the game? Why aren't you? I don't want to watch streams. I don't want anything to get spoiled. We jump into replays. We watch it. There's a little bit of a delay, but it's worth it. And then once we scroll down here, it's up to top 25. So Scroll going to get that last spot in 25th place. Akira as well. A couple EU players. So it's all good. Oh, I didn't even look at West. Honestly, I haven't even seen West yet. 6 to 8. So we didn't even watch Heat. We didn't watch Heat 1. So it's 50? Is it top 50 here? Because then it's 2 lobby. Yeah, top 50. 1,000 points. Timco, Z-Link, Crank, Darts, Ash, an Asia player. That's pretty cool. Larko's qualifying. And then all the way down to top 50. So I'm really on is already making it in. Noah plays. Nave, Scare, Dom, Virgo, Chance, Louise, Keen, Jules, Pars. Larko's again. I mentioned that. 3 points. Hazo, OC. Mirops. Learn your lesson. Pars, Retro. So Retro's probably has a chance to be double qualled here. Obliques, double qualled. That's West. Bro, don't ever say my bad, Walk. You ask questions, I answer questions. That's what we're here for. 2 minutes, and we get into game 1 of the NA Central Heat 4 solo series. You guys with me? You guys with me? Let me see if let me do this. Hold up. What was this map? Let me do one more. All right, let's try this prediction for the first time in a long time. At least 2 of you vote. Come on. Don't vote on the same person. Make the vote equal. Do whatever you want, but Never Village Conch live, so I'm excited. Well, 2 sides, if you have any questions ever, please, during the course of this, please, just let me know. We're here to make sure everybody's having a good time, enjoying, and kind of knows what's going on. We got about like 1 minute to wait, 1 full minute to wait before we jump in the game. Remember, it's an 8-minute delay, so if you don't see it on the stream, hopefully we don't spoil it for each other. Dang, somebody said Rapid, somebody said Other. Well, that Other is a good toss because, like, you know, all in on Big Rapid. Dude, go on. Yes, sir. I think Rapid can do it. I think Rapid, a game 1 win though, but I think Rapid can do it. I think Higgs can do it. Wait, who else bet on Rapid? I have no idea how that works. Hold on. It shows only 1 person on Rapid, I think. It says total voters for me, at least said 1. Kanada's key in the whole lobby, so we didn't vote on Kanada. I like that. All right, so let's do this. Get ready. We're almost there for game number 1. Imagine I had a graphic that popped up that's like a quick, like, you know, hype up as I get into game 1. I need to figure that out, dude. Other's a safe bet, but that's why I think Others are good. Maybe we don't do Other next time. But Others, anybody else on the list. So I need to make sure all the good people are at top if I'm ever going to put Other. So maybe I don't put Other next time, but I can't delete it now. Can't delete it. Let's see if we can get in. Oh, we're seconds too early. Seconds too early. Don't fret. Don't fret. If anybody's watching on YouTube, just know, appreciate y'all. Maybe seconds too soon. We're going to keep doing this. That's what makes it fun. Okay. Put all the good people at the top. Soy, yo! Most valuable production resource. You know how I get, bro. Alright, which one of these off spawns are we watching? Are we watching Ritual? We watching Clicks? We watching Kanata? What is the bus path? Hold up. What is the bus path? So it's going to be on the left side to the right side first. Ritual, maybe? We watch a Ritual off spawn first. And then we go over to Kanata. And then Clicks. And then anybody else that you guys want in the chat. Does that sound good? Does that sound good for everybody? Speak now or forever hold your pieces. Okay, here we go. Game number 1, ladies and gentlemen, the NA Central Solo Series Heat number 4. We're jumping on board Ritual early on. We know he has a little bit of a contest going on, but it might be a little bit hairier than we might have anticipated. Another couple players looking to go into the distance as he heads straight for the floor loot. Going to be an SMG. Spots out Wolf. Not able to land the damage until the tail end. He's able to get around the corner. An early lead for Ritual here. And a chance to go head hunting to try to figure out where this player's at. He hears the noises and immediately starting to move on over. Spraying the wall. Getting the damage down. Works on the wood. Another 2 shots is going to find its way through. Another 28 damage just like that. See him going up over. The more he fights, more other teams might potentially try to third-party this as his opposition goes up and over. Ritual unable to get heals just yet. So this one might go a little bit longer than we'd hope. And Ritual continues to look to heal up. Nothing happening just yet. We look towards the south. Kanata, nothing going on. We go up top to Clicks. Is he actually contested? It does not necessarily look to be true, but we do got Malabuka potentially moving on over. If that's the actual Malabuka from the drop spot that we saw, it does look like he's going to go ahead and make his way on over towards Cartman Land to try to get some loot. So let's go. Jacob always third party. Got to get the eye, especially on Arc Raiders. You know what I'm saying? Got to camp the spawn. Bucky versus Noah plays here. This is not duo. This is solos. I couldn't even think of the game mode right now. Yo, George, what's up with that Amazon Prime, bro? I know you got it. Ooh, Malabuka got an Elim up over here. Rotated away. Noah versus Bucky. Noah does have the shotgun. Bucky does as well. Some damage going to make it in. Go ahead and pops the slurp. Noah's going to go ahead and disengage out on the other side. So nothing to worry about there. Bro, it's free. No, it's not free, actually. Never mind. I'm stupid. Go checking out on the south side of the map, where it is a little bit more congested. But he does spot out Northern. Oh, it does look like he's trying to go on the offensive to get an elimination potentially onto Northern here. Oh, goes for the pre-edits, trying to take the wall. Northern backing down. Kanata's going to be able to get the wall and try to pressure him in, but misses 2 big shot opportunities there. As Noah plays goes down to Zip in the feed. Probably pressuring onto the one player as Kanata continues to stay in this fight. He knows he got some damage onto Northern, and now it looks like he's just trying to finish it up. You guys said it yourself. He's looking to key the lobby any opportunity he gets, and this is opportunity number 1 for Kanata. But with 41 shield, realizing the fight may be taking a little bit longer than he wanted, he's going to quickly try to pop the big pot. Does not get the elimination, but he does get the loot. Early pressure for Kanata going out the window. But opportunity number 2, he missed it, bro. He missed. You got to watch. It's quick. It happens quick. Keep up. And he's going back to the scene of the crime, though. He knows his drop spot is contested, so might be looking to play a little aggressive here all around. I make myself laugh. Uh-oh, Kurama. This could be a good fight for Kanata yet again. This could be another good fight because that's a player from EU. Let's check around the map. Ritual did win his fight. Still not able to get the best loot. This is game number 1. Looking on the south side of the same PUI. Ishu, Seek. Seek was supposed to be contesting Kanata's side, but you know how things go when the games actually play out. Preston's here. Kurama's here. Retro looking like he might have just got the boss. Getting the Chug Jug, dropping the minis. Sees Larko's on the other side. Some extra loot as well. I like this. Chug Jug. Slurp Juices. Using the wingsuit, but just in case, he could throw those crash pads first. And he has possession of the actual vending machine. So, other players are going to look to rotate into that spot, so it might not be easy. Ishu's your favorite player, so we'll probably take a line on him later. Hey, Oxy. King Neo is going to be nearby. Sin's going to be nearby, rotating up. Go and check on Rapid real quick. Rapid quickly rotating south. He sees where the zone is going as of now, and he knows the zone is going to continue to pull towards the south, so Rapid wants to beat every other team that's on the north side of the zone early on here in solos, because that's one of the worst things that can happen, is getting one of those far pulls or one of those rotations just like this that Higgs is going to have to deal with, where you're rotating with other teams. You're almost relying on other teams knowing how to rotate. Consolidating some loot right now. Doesn't have a pump, though. Has the Sovereign Shotgun. Not necessarily my favorite. But, I mean, in Higgs' hands, anything's possible. What's the Mally strat, Ryan? Put me on, please. Put me on. Put me on game, bro. You love the Sovereign? How much it hit? Is he just going to keep throwing medkits to zone and have 3 heals? Peep goes, gets an Elam. Looking on over. Kanata, 41 shield. Continues to push at his POI. This isn't necessarily a bad idea, but hey, eventually it'll come and bite you. Kind of looking where some other players are on the map. You look towards the north. Ego's here. Neko. Zoom. King Josh. Ritual still up there along with Barnacle. Wagers is here. Any requests? Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know it was called the Mally strat. It was the jetpack strat in my head. But, you know. Now looking at Kurama, let's go ahead and look. Kind of look at what he's talking about here. There is the boss here he can eliminate. He has those extra med kits we saw him throw in the zone. Does the like clicks doing something very, very similar. Making sure to get their heals up. Go ahead and check on wagers. Somebody I think can kind of pop off with eliminations here and potentially win a game. Ooh. Maybe spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and fish just a little bit before we make it in zone. Keep looking on over towards the right. Neko. Trying to rotate in. No medkits though, just bandages right now. I know he dropped some minis here a moment ago, so. Continue trying to rotate in. Does spot out a medkit. An extra crash pad. Where did that guy go? Oh, he's all the way in zone over here. Must have rotated in very, very quickly. Ritual still farming up the brick. 376 metal. Not necessarily a worry there. Not everything here is going to be brick. Seeing how stacked this side of the zone actually is. Does look like our King did get spotted out for a moment. Oh, pros here. King Josh lurking towards the outside. Uh-oh. They're just going to go ahead and hold the box. Both of them. Oh, he's playing for the vending machine. This is not going to be a good peek right here if he can't get the right angle. Oh, he did get the patch up right now. King Josh being very, very patient here. Doesn't want to take too many risks if he doesn't necessarily have to. Oh, from up above, there's going to be damage. Does look like King Josh is going to go ahead and maybe get the patch up himself. There's only a certain amount of patch up uses that you do get out of this thing. Oh, Rain Aura King is here as well, trying to use the patch up. Uh-oh. This is not going to be fun for him. He just has a race against the time. Boom! King Josh with a quick elimination here. Getting the siphon. Keeping himself alive a little bit longer here. As we continue to look towards zone. Gonna be top 80. Not too many placement points just yet. Try and look around right now. Higgs still taking his time. All gold loadout for the most part. Ooh, Clicks was able to get 2 eliminations here. 2 eliminations. Maybe some fishing players or something. I don't know, but 2 quick eliminations. It's not something you expect every day, but he takes some damage back. That's not going to be too bad, depending on how much damage he put out in the first place to get those 2 eliminations. But a relatively easy rotate looking like it's going to come out here. Going towards the dead side. Not too many people congesting that edge, or at least not for now. Let's go ahead and check on Cooper making his way in. First jetpack usage so far, and he's trying to make real use of it. Take control of where that balloon is at. There is a little bit of high ground over in this direction, a chance for him to refarm materials. Top 77 in the game, which isn't bad. Who else we checking in on? Got Josh up above. Where's... Oh, we got Rapid next to Bucky right here. And Tyler all nearby. But Rapid's going to get the high ground. Bucky with that kind of mid layer. And then Tyler down below. Moneymaker over on the side of the mountain. You got Golden here as well. Got to be careful. Oh, we got somebody dying to fall damage. Yo, what's up, Elmo? Looking around. Neko, Josh, Eulogy, and Dynamic. All on this side of the map. 76 up right now. Not a hard rotation for a lot of these teams, but this is where it begins to get difficult. The damage threshold for Storm Surge in solos. Things can change. 47 above. No, Elmo. Aoxy's not in just yet. Or yeah, he is. He's in on the edge back over there. This is Aoxy, I believe. Yep. Remember Tyler down below. Box trying to make his way in. A few players still trying to make their way in off the side of that mountain. Could be some easy shot opportunities here. 20's going to connect around with Rapid again. Top 70 situation. Continuing to look. Kanata pushes another player on towards the south, just trying to get some damage before he returns right back on over towards his drop spot. Hasn't had to move this game much at all, but he's just on the hunt for these opportunities. Instead of sitting and waiting for them to come to you, which may never happen in a game, he's trying to make them. Red's here. Who else? On this side, we got Dynamic. Moneymaker made it in along with Golden. Sin's here. Higgs not in just yet. He's been sipping on that Chug Jug. Collecting gold, using patch-ups. This is going to be a 2-tick, though. And we look on the outside. Similar footing, Clicks, you know? Trying to see what we do have left over right now. He has no choice but to use the slurp juice. Does have 2 left. Confident if you can get an elimination late in the game. It could be exactly what you're looking for. But instead of doing the launch pad trick with the jetpack, it does look like he's just simply just trying to get in towards zone. It is going to begin opening up. He does find a low point. Even some damage on the other side. Antics here, as we can kind of see what we're playing with here. Shooting first, asking questions later. They put the pressure back on the Clicks, but not too many worries here because it is going to open up. He is going to be taking damage, and with other players all nearby, there's no reason to move. Yo, Thank you, Elmo. Much love. 4 months in a row, bro. 4 months. That's 4 months of the best decision
brother.
you have ever made. All jokes aside, appreciate you, my man. Malibuka waiting to get in towards zone. Does look like Higgs going in all the way on the south side where it is opening up. Go and see a rapid 17 below. You can pull back in this game. He does have 1 slurp juice, but being below the damage threshold, which means you're going to start taking damage when Storm Surge activates. 25 damage every 7 seconds. Without minis, bigs, or anything to regenerate any of that, it's going to begin to hurt fast. Even with all these builds, it's all going to go to waste. 100 damage. He takes even more than he dished out. This is when it rains, it pours. It's going to be a 5-tick. He's taking so much damage, but luckily for him, he did have a little bit of that slurp juice still pop, but now the active surge. Kanata gets that elimination. 30 streak for Elmo in here. Kanata's trying to go for a 30 bomb himself. All it takes is the first one. 149 above the damage threshold for Kanata. Hearing all the noise down below and realizing he does have a far pull. You have to really assess this situation. You can fight, you can get greedy, but eventually you're going to have to rotate, and anybody that survives that rotate is going to have a chance to look back. Kanata doing those last couple of shots, seeing the zone close in. He has to take off himself. Everybody else flying south for the winner. 305 above the damage threshold, and he's going right back on over to familiar territory. 166 Storm Surge activating it again. For Kanata, this is an important push through this game right now as he gets tagged up just a little bit. Only 94 above. He's still in the positive net ratio, but it begins to look a little threatening here in a situation like this. Calm down, Jacob. We got this. Looking around, Josh Riley fan, 97 in. Even with 1 elimination, he's still finding comfort inside of the zone. Not too many players towards the south, but Eulogy is going to fall 48 below the damage threshold. Does have 43 builds and an extra med kit, but no shields to regain. So even though he's 48 below and has to go for damage, just a highly risky situation here, even with zoom across. Probably waiting for this next rotation, waiting to see who jetpacks on out before he makes one himself. Bucky, 156 above the damage threshold. Looking around. Majority of this lobby is going to have to rotate on out. Even if you take this time to look to the backside of the zone, the players, they're going to have to rotate first. Eventually, you're going to have to make that jump. There's only 1 player realistically on the other side, and that's him. He's all by himself inside of the zone as Ritual takes time dynamic. Noldy's going to go down. Pressing's going to fall as well. Ishu waiting on the high ground. Higgs clicks. They're all rotating on out. They're trying to beat one of the first teams to find their spot in towards the zone. Eulogy actually does find the elimination onto Zoom, keeping himself going. Retro's here in zone. Blank's finding his way in. Wagers. Does look like a couple players getting caught on that last rotation. Eulogy going down to Kale. Peep finding elimination. But it does look like Bucky, even though he was later pack of that rotate, he does find his spot inside of the zone. A little bit lower than someone hoped. A better safe than sorry, especially when you're 183 above the damage threshold. That's double what we've seen some of the other players going through so far as Kale. And tagged up, pressure being put down by Bucky. It's going to slow down just for a little bit. Forced out the reload. Tyler putting pressure down as well. Drew's doing the same thing. So many players just focusing into this area. Even if they don't get the elimination, that's 1 less player in their path. Vic's trying to do the same thing. Civ on the other side, spotting through. Zone going right back up that mountain on over towards the other side. We're going to hit the road, so we're going to dip down below that elevation again. So we're getting ready for a little bit of a roller coaster here for a lot of our solos. Andrew's here. Civ, let's see who's currently on the high ground for now. Blanks, Turbulence, maybe even Wagers as Tyler picks up elimination on the low side of the map. Eventually, he's going to have to make this push, whether if it's a jetpack or not. Bucky as well. All the way towards the north. Chick-fil-A Fry. He's going to take some damage. Larko's going to rotate first. Civ's going to be there as well. Just trying to go ahead and put one foot in front of the next and make a safe rotation happen. Higgs giving himself dual options. He can either use the jetpack or run the rest of the way. Does have 78 builds, so you might want to use the jetpack a little later in this rotation, but he's still connecting with the damage onto Larcos, trying to pick up the elimination, but just too little, too late. That's the trade-off that you kind of take as he gets the Storm Sickness warning. Not necessarily playing for a heal-off finish here. So eventually, if Higgs wants to win this game, he's going to have to take it over through eliminations. Looking around, Retro's here as well, trying to get piece control over Zabi. Knows with the zone coming in and him being on the far end of this stretch, he might have to pop a slurp juice, but reassesses, realizing it's actually opening up in his favor. Hearing a lot of teams, players start to jetpack on out. He's just trying to peek through the cone and gather this information. Seeing one rotate through. Is not ready for him to go just yet. Allowing a couple more to pass him on this rotation before he goes himself. Higgs landing a great shot onto one, but not getting too greedy any step of the way as he continues to try to get to the front side of zone, dropping down a few layers before going right back on up. We realize this mountain that we're in is going to cause disasters if you're not prepared for it. And Higgs is staying 2 to 3 steps ahead, almost getting the full box onto one as Retro found a way to get the high ground. He is in the driver's seat for now, but there's only 19 builds. We know he cannot hold the high ground for long. He needs an elimination, a siphon. He needs something as Clicks goes down to Neo. Bucky takes down Wagers. Retro hoping for a short pull, but he's not going to get it, so most of his builds are going to start to come out, popping the slurp, knowing he has to drop down eventually, pressuring down below. Higgs with the Storm Sickness warning yet again, using what little builds he has left and just trying to cheaply tarp out, saving every step. Causers being targeted out. Retro just trying to go ahead and catch somebody off guard. Jerdy taking damage, but it's not enough for Retro to feel confident to drop down below. He gets chopped down. He has to protect himself, but there goes the few more builds he has left, but now he's fresh out. King Neo's going to be there. Retro's ready for the fight. He has no real other choice, even with the slurp and the chug jug. That's a third party as Retro gets taken down. He's able to take down Josh, but King Neo out of nowhere with his 5th elimination of the game. Ritual down below popping off. He has a couple eliminations this game himself. The exit's here. Pikes, top 13 situation. Higgs spots onto Larcos. He gets another elimination. 3rd one of the game so far. Storm Sickness really playing a role, not allowing Higgs to stay too long in the backside of zone, forcing him to play towards the front. Connects with another big shot. Everybody's just stuck. They're funneled. They're just a fish in a frying pan as Higgs cooks up yet another elimination here. 4th one of the game. Top 5 situation. This is where it's beginning to get tough. It goes up and over the mountain. He's going to have to wait for the zone because he cannot eat the damage. So not one up above. Quickly takes the wall. Kazis, oh my god! He is on a roll. Higgs is just taking names and checking them off this list. One after the next, after the next. Top 3 situation. 1v1 now as King Neo takes down one of the opposition. He's battling all for the high ground. The eliminations. He's able to get the builds, but he gets beat just 2 seconds too late. But knowing even with the 50 on the chug jug, he has the Storm Sickness warning. But King Neo, he doesn't have that information. For Higgs, this is all or nothing, and he lands the first shot. A Zone Wars S play here opportunities. He chops him down. Connects with another massive haymaker. He is truly controlling the tempo of this fight. And Neo's out of builds. He has to drop down below. Higgs with the 360 almost misses the shot, but he cleans it up anyway. Higgs goes to finals. Imagine though. Imagine. One and done. One and done. Who voted? Did anybody vote Higgs? Nobody. So do I delete and refund? And everybody gets their point back, or do I go who placed highest after Higgs on the list? I think delete and refund. That's the fairest, bro. I got hot after that game. I was cold coming into this. What is know who placed? I don't even know what you're meaning by that. Speak, like, come on, give me a sentence. All right, cool. I gotta take off this hoodie though real quick. A little bit of a wait before the next game. Yeah, placed highest. So the next 2 placed highest. So hold on. So Clicks, Ritual, Rapid, or Other. So Clicks, Ritual, or Rapid. But then wouldn't other win? Because then wouldn't that be King Neo? So then wouldn't other win? Just let me know. You guys let me know what you think. Because then wouldn't other win? Because other placed the highest. So I'm going to take out my hoodie. Actually going to run and get some water real quick. But I think other wins. Yeah, other wins. Okay, choose outcome. Other, complete prediction. Bam. Got me water in a Cane's cup. How we feeling about that? All right, hold on. I'm taking other out, bro. Start prediction. Other out. Higgs out. Who placed high in that game? We'll go Cooper. All right, when's the next game? I might be late. I ran upstairs, 2, 6. Next game could be right after this replay. He's just stuck. They're funneled. They're just a fish in a frying pan as Higgs cooks up yet another elimination here. 4th one of the game. Top 5 situation. This is where it's beginning to get tough. It goes up and over the mountain. He's going to have to wait for the zone because he cannot eat the damage. Not one up above. Quickly takes the wall. Kansas, oh my God. He is on a roll. Higgs is just taking names and checking them off this list. One after the next, after the next. Top 3 situation. 1v1 now as King Neo takes down one of the opposition. He's battling all for the high ground. The eliminations. He's able to get the builds, but he gets beat just 2 seconds too late. But knowing even with the 50 on the Chug Jug, he has the storm sickness warning. But King Neo, he doesn't have that information. For Higgs, this is all or nothing, and he lands the first shot. A Zone Wars S play here opportunities. He chops him down, connects with another massive haymaker. He is truly controlling the tempo of this fight, and Neo's out of builds. He has to drop down below. Higgs with the 360 almost misses the shot, but he cleans it up anyway. Higgs goes to finals. We back. This bus path again, so that's a ritual off spawn, right? 47 points. We didn't look at the leaderboard because we were bringing our back, but Higgs obviously qualified for finals. We can do it this way and see Neo, Kaz's, Yex, Bucky, Taki, Jerdy, Kurama, Pikes, Koopa, Ritual. Ritual is actually going to get his side uncontested this time around. Landing some shots into the distance. Go ahead and check out Kanata real quick towards the south. Uncontested again. Northern over at the top. It does look like Malibuca is going to take Higgs' spot. Watch. maybe somebody else's. Oh, we got Crypt. The Crypt James taking Higgs' spot over. We got a couple of people taking over the spot. We got 4 people landing directly there. Malibuka going all the way to the back. Click's going to his normal spot. So now we got a quad contested Cartman land. Go on over here where Monto underneath. Does like Huber's going to be up above. Retro and Larcos over at Riptides. Kanata got 1 elimination already? On to Seek? Jares gets his elimination towards the top. Noah took down Bucky. Damn, Huber got taken out. Now it looks like Malibuka's in a fight here. Oh, was in a fight. Malibuka gets taken down next. Does look like Preston might be next in line to get pushed. If this continues in the trend with early game eliminations already at top 88. Going back over here to Sparks. Josh is going to be on that side on the left. Could possibly try to get damage. No points so far. This be a big game for Sparks if he can figure out a way to make it happen. Blanks was at high ground at one point in that end game. Probably running out of builds. Took it too early. Went down. Going back over to here. Click's getting his spot quad contested this time around, so, you know. Uh-oh. Kanata and Preston again. Kanata's getting closer and closer. Hits the crash pad onto Preston. Does look like Kanata is finally sticking to his word, getting a little aggressive here. He is playing for a leaderboard. Preston on the other side, 140. Kanata quickly turns around, 180, gets the piece, enters the box, and sends Preston packing. Bang! So it's Cooper versus Clicks with Rapid with 10 points. Okay. Does look like Ralphie's trying to get the boss. No worries there. Does look like Castle's trying to get the boss. Ooh, looking for free surge in the bush. Big tree in the way, so I don't think he's going to be able to land much over here. Walkers. So nobody really fighting on that side of the map. Quick is here. Uh-oh, got to be careful, though, because there's somebody else here. You can kind of see. Cambo's going to be up above. Quick. Might not necessarily know he's there, but Squid is coming on by. Oh, third party's going to go ahead and land some damage. 50 shield gone just like that. Box is up in a whole different spot. Trying to gain a different footing, but he's just getting sprayed back. Another player's closing in on the distance, though, to try to be a nuisance in this fight. Quick down below. Lands a quick shot. Not able to really connect it, though. Fires a quick shot. Elmo would be like that sometimes, bro. Oh, my God. Quick actually 50-50. Jumped into the box. He already had a health lead and finishes the fight quickly. We got Shiny over here along with Rapid. Okay. Trying to look who else. What does Drew have? Green pump. No ammo, though. Green pump with ammo. Launch pad as the only rotation. Not necessarily the best. Ooh. Is that Renz? The one who took him down? Click's not... I don't think he feels the same type of safety having Clicks and Higgs in his POI versus the 3 other people that had initially landed here. Here's the noise. Does look like he's lurking on over, though. What is that noise? What am I hearing? He's falling along. Walker's just trying to get some early damage, but now he knows he has to farm, so he goes back. Zone is kind of pulling over here, maybe to Bumpy Bay as well. Are these heat set lobbies? Yes, they are. Yes, indeed they are. But if you win a game, you don't have to play the rest of the lobby, kind of like Surge Week. Neo's here in the middle. Let's go ahead and check. Let's go ahead and check on people who did good in that last game. Lethal Labs, King Neo, just go ahead and farm it up. Essentially at max materials, looking for maybe some more slurp juices to bring with him to the end game. Getting an upgrade. Looks like he's trying to lurk onto Sin right now. Oh, buying some extra bigs. He's on the mending machine. Oh, first shot's there. Tries to go straight in for the piece. Tries to go for the cone over the top and misses back-to-back opportunities before the third party slows him down. Kazis making it far in that last game as well. Seeing him staying deep into the zone this time around, just trying to consolidate the heals. Bring the extra slurp with him as long as possible. There's an extra med kit up there as well. Knowing we need to farm up just a little bit, I don't necessarily think it's a bad idea. Let's check on Ritual. So far, he's in qualifying range. 47 points after game number 1. Gets a slurp. Bigs down below. Only 4 minis. Lacking some there. Oh, spoke too soon because now he's maxed out. Go straight back to his box. Knowing there's a lot of teams not only landing in Sandy Strip on the other side of his drop, but all the other teams that are landing eastward, rotating through here. It's going to be good. Yes, I am. I'm going to be having some fun next week. May or may not have somebody with me. You know what I'm saying? May or may not. Too early to tell. Josh from Pikes down below. Ooh, Kanata. Zolpix. Only 2 eliminations so far. Playing for that control. Zolpix drops down, basically giving that one up, but he's only trying to play for a top-down approach. Kanata quickly repositions on that layer. Not really messing around. He said, hey, you want to fight me, you're going to have to fight me straight up. 120, that's going to be the easy one. Tries to get the cone over the top, but he's able to slip his way through. Third-party shots coming in and steals that one away from Kanata. You can almost hear the frustration coming in. What's up, Sprite? How are you, bro? I'm great. How are you? Hey, Kanata said he's going for some W key games here. And although he didn't necessarily have that W key game in game 1, 2 eliminations, 1 getting stolen away, he's looking a little bit more aggressive here in game number 2. Ritual gets an elim. Trying to make it towards zone. Kind of see Aura King all the way towards the south. Yuz here, Karama, Retro. Retro's been looting up his entire POI for quite some time now. Clicks as well. But he hasn't had a reason to move so far. So he's just kind of waiting it out, not taking any big risks. Especially if he doesn't have to. You look at his materials, he's looking good. Zone's pulling on over to him. So that's what you like to see. Cooper is still up. Let's take a look at Cooper with his green Sovereign, med kit. There is a jetpack there, so he's probably waiting. Use the med kit. Then you jetpack on out. Get the upgrade. Upgrade depending on how you look at it. Ooh, we're going to start to rotate up a little bit first. Get the most out of our jetpack when we eventually do it. And that way, we can go to zone afterwards. Just keep tossing it up. Farming on the way. 125, almost max. Yuz gets an elimination onto Reds. Over here. South side of the zone. Top 78 still alive, though. Still a lot of players left up in this game. Uh-oh. We've seen Kale in a similar situation getting targeted out before, going for a machine. Quickly disengages out of this one. Cooper's going to go ahead and lock this one down, but I say disengages, but I use that loosely. He might need it. Oh, it's just a patch-up, though. He has 6 shieldfish. Doesn't want to overstay his welcome. So immediately gets on out. But Ralphie's there over the top. Possibly looking for the machine as well. Everybody looking for these vending machines all throughout their rotation. Whether he has the gold or not, he does try to get some damage onto Kale. Cooper is still waiting the last second to try to rotate on out, but as he does not expect Ralphie to be there. He gets tagged up just a little bit, making him have to rethink that situation as he rotates on over towards Riptides. He's probably trying to take that same rotation up the shoreline, hoping not too many teams are in his path, but we kind of both know already. Let's check on Rapid. 261 above the damage threshold, 1 box away from NOAH plays. Turbulence is going to go down in 77th place. No real points for the game there. Josh is going to go ahead and make it in towards the bottom. Let's go ahead and check on Josh's loot. Ooh, doesn't have a pump, but does have a good box fight. A good in-your box. You missed your shot. Josh is getting the elim. When I went to Globals, I saw you and was scared to say hi because I thought you're busy. Well, never be that. I'm never busy. If I am busy, I'll let you know, if that makes sense. And I know I read that late, so apologies for that. Just sucks. Everybody's kind of stuck on this side of the map, waiting for one another to kind of rotate on in. As the other Josh gets taken down, NOAH plays, at least has the mountain he can use. Rapid trying to go in, but Squid, he gets some damage on the Rapid, slowing down his rotation. Noldy, he's there as well. A lot of these tree houses being built. All you gotta do is chop it down. Sultan's here as well. So Rapid's gonna be rotating into multiple tree houses on this rotation. It's not gonna be easy for anybody to rotate through. Angel's here. Storm Surge going to activate. Josh rotating. Dynamics rotating. Vok. Angel tries to get some damage. He knows he's going to have to start rotating himself. Rapid finally getting beat on this rotation. Northern's rotating over. NOAH plays. Because he had the top of that mountain, he was able to wait for all these other players to rotate in. And he can use that elevation to his advantage. Go farther and deeper into the zone. He's barely making it here, essentially, onto the edge. It is opening up in the favor here as Aoxia already perched on in towards Cartman's land. Jar's Flare is there as well. Walker's trading shots, trying to get some damage to go ahead and seep its way through. Does connect with at least one, but not a huge confidence-boosting one. As you see, clicks almost dead center of zone. Back on over to the other side of the map. Josh, only 28 points in that first game. Not necessarily where you would expect someone of his caliber. But at the same time, it's solos. 273 damage above the threshold. Dynamic, unreal, fighting down below. There goes Josh just trying to get some sneaky shots. Whether he gets the elimination or not, Josh... he's going to break his way in, gets the elimination on the Dynamic. Little skip there in the replay mode, but he gets his first elimination of this game. He gets the refresh of the loot, and he makes it safely back into his box. He's waiting for that audio cue of every other solo all around to start their jetpack so that way he can have one of his own, even if it means taking a couple of extra seconds, a couple of extra ticks of that damage. That's nothing elimination cannot cure, as Kanata gets another elimination onto Retro. Josh makes his way on over. He knows it's not going to be an easy rotation to make in one. He might have to run some of this way, or maybe even wait for that second usage of the jetpack as other players start to pause. He's looking to the backside of zone, seeing clicks, seeing other players use that second hop opportunity to make it in. As Josh just waiting, sees Moneymaker over the top. The elimination goes through. Angel's going to go down. Moneymaker is busy, so Josh is using that as an opportunity to use this second rotation, second jetpack out of the bunch he's had so far. Getting tagged up all along the way, but nothing that Josh can't handle as he finally makes his way in toward the zone. He might be on the edge, but at least he has something where he can start to feel a little bit confident. Ritual, same thing, but he kept his elevation. He's going for the drop. Upgrade on the AR, upgrade on the jetpack, finding the med kit. Perfect rotation coming out of Ritual, commanding space in a lobby just like this. But he has to be careful. There's Drew's going to be down below, Triad down below that. Neo gets one. Neko is going to get taken down. Noldy gets an elimination. So many players off the side of the mountain. And what do you know? Ritual and Drew, they get the best spots on the map as of now. And Ritual immediately starts to make his way on over. Seeing Aoxy try to jet back in his directions. Ritual knows I have to start to solidify myself as the high ground player on this side of the map. Look around. Jar's still alive. He's going after Clicks right now. He's barely living on 1 HP. Trying to pop the minis. Jumbling around. Jers looked like he's going to start to get aggressive yet again. Clicks nowhere to go but up. And now he's just getting focused by multiple players in this lobby. Even from down below, from up above, right across. This is not going to be an easy rotation for Clicks to make, especially knowing he just has to continue moving forward. Using a jetpack here would be disastrous. Back of zone, he has to wait for everybody else to go first. 3 HP, he cannot take a singular tick, and now it gets even worse. He's 3 damage below the threshold. 14 continues to fall, looking back, spots out one, but he instantly gets eliminated. No opportunity there. Now he's looking down, lands the quick shot, and that's exactly what he needs. He's 19 above, but at least he's above the damage threshold. He cannot take too many ticks of Storm Surge before he eventually would go down, and luckily for him, he passed the stat even more, but he gets stuck up on by 1, but quickly grabs the wall and hits the shot. Click's doing everything to stay alive here, and even with that early damage, he has 3 HP. He knows he needs to finish this elimination. He needs to get the siphon. It's the HP that matters most, but since he got tagged up by somebody else lurking around, he knows he cannot continue to tunnel vision. He has to figure out where and when he gets this elimination, but the players have swapped. Golden's going to be down below. That's a whole other player with no damage on him that Clicks needs to be careful for. Moneymaker down, Tobbs out. Taki has been eliminated by Scissor, so this one is going fast. These Mountain Rangers are a roller coaster of emotions that these teams have to go through in order to find success. One hiding in the cone. Clicks misses the shot as Max takes him down. Clicks has been eliminated. Barely inside of top 40. Not too many points for this game as Northern, 14 points, just trying to get a little bit of loot. Spotted it from a mile away. Anything's better than nothing. That's a big pot. Seeing the zone open up. That's a good spot for him to position himself. Drew is here as well. Zombie on 42 points. Even with 1 elimination, he's on the front side of the zone. So timing is definitely on his side. Hearing the noise of Golden down below. But since we talked about him all the time in the world, he doesn't want to get too greedy here. At least not too early. Aoxy as well. Spots out Castle on the other side. Knows somebody's healing, but not knowing where to go. Who to play aggressive on. Is it even worth it? Only having a med kit left. Taking damage is going to be a huge risk because he cannot replenish that shield. Castle almost gets surprise attacked by Aoxy. Making sure to keep his head on a swivel. Quick there on the other side. Rapid trying to stay alive in a much better position than some of the players that we've seen so far. But it's not over just yet. It's only the night zone with 3 more to go. Buckle up, Rapid. This one's going to be a wild ride as Ritual gets taken down by fall damage. We go down the side of the mountain. Rapid ends up into the box, 15 HP, but he's able to safely jump his way on out. He has slurps, he has the minis, so he has a chance to get up to 200 effective shield and HP, but does he have the time? Because he's getting pressured from multiple angles. Somebody's just immediately trying to beeline their way in, but Rapid is just looking out for numero uno. Survival of the fittest. He's able to pop the slurp, get the minis off, reposition. It came at a cost of materials, but that is the cost that you're willing to make as Rapid smoothly moves down below, dropping layer after layer, but again, down to just 1 build left. Slurp juice is quickly run out. He gets the elimination. He's trying to go for the siphon mats, and he gets that and more. Rapid is clearly on a roll. Clear as day, looking like one of the players to beat in this lobby. Unfortunately, he was not able to get the elimination onto Noah, but Noah's creeping back. He's trying to get the mats, but Rapid cannot be concerned. He has to stay in the head. He has to stay in the front side of the zone. He knows this mountain range is going to change the tide of the game if you get caught off guard. Josh is going to be up above as well. Final 5, trying to drop onto Eulogy, and he gets that elimination quickly. This is Josh's chance to try to pick up some points here. 86. He started this game at 28 points, but he's gotten elimination after elimination, quickly rising up the leaderboard as Rapid finds another. That's number 3, 51 points and counting. Seeing Salt getting targeted. He's trying to pre-edit and drop down below, knowing Salt has very limited decisions about where he's going to go next, and Rapid is even willing to take some damage from the Storm to try to make that possible, but realizing it's not going to come true, he immediately gets to the front side of his zone, takes some damage himself, but it's not something that he has to worry about. Noah and Josh both go down. Rapid only getting one of those eliminations, but at least gets his 4th one of the match. Salt on the other side. Rapid once again going for the elimination, but he gets stolen away by Northern, sliding and gliding to the front side of his zone, realizing I only have a few builds left. I have to be precise, even if it means poking out and not taking damage. Northern is sliding through, gets chopped down. Rapids looks down, sees him try to hide in the cone, cannot get the elimination just yet. That's Noldy who finds that one, but Rapid goes for the straight 50-50. The first shot's going to land. 100 shield gone. Rapid going for the Elam, but he gets taken down. It's King Neo out of nowhere. We must be truly living in the Matrix because he is the one. Bro, how did this guy just, what do you even do? Who's King Neo? Who's King Neo? Who is King Neo? Neo. King Neo is Neo. He really did come 2nd and 1st. I'm about to pull up the leaderboard real quick. Second and 1st. You think he might be? Let's see. How do I do this again? I don't know, bro. 9,000 PR, 750 earned. Where's the, when did he start Fortnite? I don't know. 2024? June, so a year and a half. That's just Central, too. Hold up. What if he's a West player? He could be a West player, no? No, never mind. I have no idea how to check. I have no idea how people find this stuff out. So I won't be part of that. Congratulations, Neo. Welcome to the NA Finals. God, what kind of question is that? What kind of question? No, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good. But because Neo was, I think, 1st on the consistency leaderboard because he got 2nd, he qualifies and jumps up that spot. So in 1st, we got Salt. 2nd, we got Josh, 4 points behind. Ayoxi, Larkos, Cooper, Kaz's, Max, Noldy, Causers, Jurdy, Tyler, Wagers, Ritual, Zavi, Taki, Rapid, Yex, Eulogy, Shiny, Bucky, Noah Plays, and Northern, and Drew is on the line. Who won the prediction? Let me see. So we got a Clicks vote, we got a Rapid vote, and a Cooper vote. Rapid won the prediction. Who was it, bro? Moonlight. 10 points. Rapid won the prediction, though. All right, let's do another one. We can't put Rapid on here anymore. Actually, yeah, we can. Rapid didn't win the game. Clicks, Ritual, Kanata, Aoxy, Cooper, Rapid. Should we put Salt in here? 5th, 15th, 7th, 26th. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good with this right now. So far. Bro, he can enter the giveaway, the raffle. He can enter the raffle. I would tweet out the NAW win right now, but the problem is, like, I don't know the guy, and I'm not gonna have that stuff happen to me, you know? How long do you have to wait on replays? It's like an 8-minute from when the game starts. It's an 8-minute delay. So let's see right now. Let's see right now. Oh, we might be able to in about a minute. Right after this quick replay of NAW's win. He started this game at 28 points, but he's gotten elimination after elimination, quickly rising possible, but realizing it's not going to come true, he immediately gets to the front side of his zone, takes some damage himself, but it's not something that he has to worry about. Noah and Josh both go down. Rapid only getting one of those eliminations, but at least gets his fourth one of the match. Salt on the other side. Rapid once again going for the elimination, but he gets stolen away by Northern, sliding and gliding to the front side of his zone, realizing I only have a few builds left. I have to be precise, even if it means poking out and not taking damage. Northern is sliding through, gets chopped down. Rapid looks down, sees him try to hide in the cone, cannot get the elimination just yet. That's Noldy who finds that one, but Rapid goes for the straight 50-50. The first shot's gonna land. 100 shield gone. Rapid going for the Elam, but he gets taken down. It's King NAW out of nowhere. We must be... NAW is in finals. So what kind of drop? Is this the same bus path almost every single game? We're gonna watch Bucky versus Noah this time. Is that alright? Is that alright with y'all? And no, Moonlight, don't. Please don't. I know what I say means absolutely nothing, but don't do it. Got Ritual dropping down as well from this side. Where was NAW even landing? Hold on. I don't know. Oh, NAW in the middle. So triple con to only double con now. Noah dropping on one side, and we got Bucky dropping on the other. Is there not a chest right next to him? What does that even mean, Elmo? Don't do it unless you're good at it. Ritual uncontested again. Clicks still at the quad con Cartman land. Nothing really changing there. Less and less people over towards Kanata. Unless we just don't got them on the replay. Yeah, less. Seek's not over there anymore. Unless they just didn't load in, but there's 2 game winners who didn't load in for sure. I'm just trying to see where they landed. Tobbs, Kaz is over on that side. Ishu, Yuz. Seek is over here. He's triple conning out here now. He doesn't want any of that noise. Oh, we might have a Walker's crypt fight. Oh, Walker's on the side angle. Gets good damage there. Walker's going for the edit. Misses it the first time, so he just goes in straight for the shot and gets the elimination. Good job for him. Oh, we might have a lurk play going on. Uh-oh, we might have a lurk play going on. This might not be good. This might not be good. Okay, so he's not even going to go through the tunnel. No lurk play for you. Okay. Just quick damage. No shields. He hasn't really found shields. Bucky and Noah still on different sides. Rapid. Is he getting lurked on by Noldy here? Yes, he is. Only a Sovereign, though. He's hiding behind the bush and the tree. He's not even like lurking towards Rapid. He's just waiting for Rapid to make a big mistake. Not even a little mistake, but a massive mistake. Which isn't necessarily going to happen. Rapid's not going to make that big of a mistake. How many? 6, Elmo. 6 total. Ralphie versus Kurama. With Reds coming. Oh, my God. Ralphie. Thankfully, he had the Sovereign. Gets the Elim there. Does look like 2 more are lurking in. Seek and Reds from the other side. Just gets the Elim and leaves. Hopping back. You're crazy. Now let's go look. A couple people over here with Scissor. Cyrus. Bro, I have like 10 Renegade 4s. He just doesn't have shotgun ammo for a prolonged fight. For a prolonged fight, he just doesn't have shotgun ammo. That's the only scary thing about his loadout right now. Looking around at Northern across the map. He's okay. Pikes, we just were kind of over there. 10 HP, the big pot. This one heals both HP and shields, as you can see. That's called the big pot. Oh, wait for him to block that wall, too. Spark's going to be down below. The longer he gives him in this fight, the more HP he's going to regenerate, and the more chances he's going to have to fight back. But Sparks with a nice shot over the top. Tries to get the edit. Nothing's working for Unreal as he goes down to Sparks. Preston takes down quick as well. Top 81. A little bit slower than that last game, but we are still moving. Uh-oh, looks like Clicks versus Walkers. At Cartman land, we're joining fight in progress. With Clicks down to 124. Walker's on the other side, just going ahead and try to pop the mid kit. Clicks able to get one shot through. Somehow Walker's hits that shot back. Tries to knock on the door, but no tricks or treats. Clicks sends you back to the lobby. Wagers on the island. What do we got points-wise? Let's go check on Salt real quick on the other side of the map. Top of the leaderboard, 94 points. Not bad. Slow and steady wins the race. Sees the zone going north, and he's just going to follow it all the way there. Josh, not too far off from his job spot. It does look like he's fighting on to Causers. Gets the cone, gets the edit. Protects himself from the first shot while he lands his zone. Trade shots there, but by the time Causers does, it's just too little, too late. Josh with the quick cleanup and his first elimination of the game. That close to taking that first place spot on the consistency leaderboard. Larco's all the way from Riptides. This one could be scary. Pops a medkit, sees another. And this is where your Larco's, maybe you think about starting to rotate to zone, but maybe not as well. Aoxy, just west of Lethal Labs, looking over in that direction. Just trying to land some shots on any players rotating through, using the bush to his advantage. Doesn't matter if they're just rotating in the open or finding some cover in a base. Aoxy is always on the lookout. Continue down. We got Cooper at 81 points. All right, not bad. Salt does take some damage rotating over. Finally, he runs into a little bit of opposition. Hiding on those edges. One in front, one behind, one on the other side. Kaz is hiding in the bush. Let's go ahead and kind of see this from a bird's eye view to kind of see what we're talking about. Kaz he gets tagged up by Salt. Good warning shot by Salt to check the bush before he rotates in that direction. Is he going to try to take the fight? I'm the biggest bird in the biggest... I'm the biggest bird in the biggest bird? What does that even mean? What's up, Ant? I mean, it's alright. It's a little long. Don't you think? A bunch of people kind of rotating on this side of the map. Wezzy, okay. Bro just took fall damage. He took fall damage. Trying to see who's all rotating from the outside. Clicks has no reason to rush. Has the elim. Has early damage. Imagine he got stuck there. If he got stuck there, that would actually be hilarious. Not bad, though. Not bad. Retro's making his way through Cartman Land as well. He has the mythic pump. Retro has the mythic. I like the look of this. 200 pump potential. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled for Retro. 37 points, though, for Retro. Kind of doesn't necessarily put him in a big spot. He's in 36th place, winning the tiebreaker over Seek as of now. You need to be at least top 25, which is top 19 on the consistency leaderboard. Looks he's going to be right behind, using the bush as cover, just trying to connect with a couple of shots, and everybody rotating in front. The 3 med kits means he can kind of stay a while inside of the zone and connect with shots just like this. Wait, and use that jetpack to rotate to a slower side later on. Solo's bringing out all of the strategies. Seek rotating throughout the outside. Reds as well. Uh-oh. Oh, he found a med kit. He found a med kit. Okay. Saz making his way in. Check on Kanata right now. We got the pistol. We got the shotgun. Slurps and crash pads. Notice the crash pads instead of the wingsuit. No jetpack coming out for Kanata this game. And I don't think it's a matter of did he find it. I think it's a matter of that's what he would rather use. Uh-oh. Yuz, be careful, buddy. It's not a fight I think you want to be a part of. Grabbing the wood. Mine. Ooh. He's taking the front side of it. Every wall. He's just pushing Yuz out. Yuz doesn't want to fight this. Even if that means going back into zone a few meters further and rotating to the southeastern side of the map. Taking maybe far away damage instead of this close range fight that Kanata's looking to tempo push. Stormster's going to have to 316 above for him. Shaco's 489 above. Vox is here. 176. Sultan 140. Got Josh at 327 above. In solos, there's even less of a reason to peek, you know what I mean? Got Ego, we got Annex. Let's go down the leaderboard at least. Where are you at, Salt? 388 above, or 172. Already saw Josh. Now let's check out Larco's coming in from the zone. 155 for Larco's. He has the med kits. He's not too far off from the zone. Spots 2 players in there. And he just immediately changes course, using the wingsuit to catch up with the actual zone. Gets tagged up a little bit in the distance, but not too scared. Immediately starts to use his builds, his resources to make sure it's as safe as possible. Dynamic's going to have to eventually rotate in. But he does have the wingsuit. He does have elevation on the box he's currently on, so it shouldn't be too hard for him to find his spot. Just wondering why he's not using a big as of now. Unless he's going to save the big and use the slurp. Larkos gets an elim. Siphon gets him back up. Seek's going to be down below. Waiting for next zone. Ooh, this is going to be tough for everybody on this edge. Everybody on this edge. It's going to be tough. Rapid immediately starting his rotation. He's going to start it on foot and eventually jetpack if he has to. Spots out Golden. Golden's the main one watching him and going to be putting pressure down onto Rapid. But he's basically recycling. Building safely. And then refarming the tree. Spots out Bucky rotating in. A quick 52 damage just like that for Rapid. Knowing that his rotation's not going to be easy. Pre-pops the slurp. And he's making sure that he has a safe exit through the box almost the entire way. He starts up that jetpack. But instead of going for clear distance, he makes his way close towards the ground. He can slide his way in the rest of the way, but the crash pad is there. Almost looked like he was trying to get pushed. Just at the edge, though. Triad's going to make his way in already. Rapid. A few meters outside of the zone. Just a quick hop and a step away. Building up, making sure he's safe. Yex, top of the leaderboard, or close to it. This is going to be a 2-tick, turning into 5 in about 30 seconds. Trying to utilize the bandages first before he digs deep into his pockets. Trying to get the med kits. No way to rotate. No crash pads, no wingsuit, so it's not going to be easy. Looking around, you got Northern. We got Retro still. With the one pump, he's 118 below. One shot, though, can put Retro above. Spots out Castle, trying to put down pressure. None of the shots able to sneak its way through, though. Here, more and more players using that wingsuit to try to make it into the zone, but Retro is unable to capitalize on the distance that they had to travel, and now he has to travel even further than before. But this is going to be a good opportunity for Retro here. Let everybody else start to rotate on out. When they use their wingsuits, that's when you're going to stagger back and try to get damage. But Storm Surge does activate. That means every 7 or so seconds, Retro is taking 25 damage. Takes another tick. He's trying to get the most out of this. Another tick. Nobody has rotated just yet, so he's going to go through this entire chug jug for his shields. Finally, the rotations start to come out. Spots out one with the edit. Misses the shot there. Lands one onto Northern, but it's not enough to get him above the damage threshold. 40 below. Another one's going to connect onto Noah, but still 22 below. Now he's not only taking 5 tick. Now he's taking Storm Surge damage. He can only take 2, but somehow he finds himself 24 above. The saving grace for Retro as of now. And he's not even safe in the zone. So as he falls below, pops the med kit, and now Storm Surge is active again. Every 7 seconds, 25 damage. Retro is on the clock, and that clock is running out fast. Tick, 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 tick. Retro has to start to think how he's going to get inside of the box. There's no more playing the long game. He's running out of materials. He's running out of time as he continues to try to go over, realizing he cannot play 4-piece control. He has to be very, very careful as they peek and fire another shot that pushes him further below the damage threshold from 75 to 80. Now he's trying to go and return fire, but he's unable to make his way into the box. He cannot get control. He is just banging away, swing after swing, not landing and getting any opportunities to push through. Taki's there on the other side. Finally, Retro makes his way into the box. Taki forced into the zone, but he's able to escape towards the top. Retro once again lands the shot back to back, gets above the damage threshold, but no builds, no extra shields. He possibly needs this elimination. His entire game rests on this moment as Retro almost gets saved. Rapid took down Taki, but Zip takes down Retro. Oh no. Bucky's gonna get the E. Oh my god. Ritual just got control alt deleted. Oh my god, Ritual just got put down. Zip here. Got Zabby on 70 points. Let's see who's still alive at the top of the leaderboard. Let's go and take a look at Josh real quick. 93 points. Go and take a look at Kanata. Let's try and find Kanata real quick. Kanata's down? Maybe, maybe not. This is the easiest way to do it. Kanata flying high through the sky, just trying to make his way in towards the zone. Josh doesn't have to rotate as soon as everybody else, but he gives himself time to work with. Zone opening up. Extra space right in front, but most of the team stacked one on top of the next. Josh getting a little bit of elevation here. Marco's Pikes, one of the last to rotate. Reds has a little bit of elevation, but too busy healing to fire back. Golden's there. Zabi, Salt, Shaco's, Josh with a little bit of separation. Andrew moving deeper and deeper into the open side of the zone, especially so that he got tagged up, dropped down to about 75 HP. And we go back. Go back in that direction. Not too many elevation changes, maybe just one or so layers at best, depending on how you play it out. Josh gets tagged up. Looking at one on the other side. He's just trying to go up a couple of boxes, change layers. Don't allow himself to get pushed for free. Does have minis, bigs, but sees the zone pushing in on the other side. He knows he has to rotate, even if it means sacrificing a little bit of HP to make it possible. If he gets a chance to pop that big pot, put himself in at least fighting shape, giving himself a chance to get that siphon back. Not necessarily needing the materials, but more so for the HP. As him and everybody else trying to extend their rotation with that wingsuit. Trying to wait for the zone to open up. Andrew taking down Bucky. Blank's getting elimination of his own. Vox going down to the storm. Marco's taking down Pikes. Those were two of the last players to rotate in as Kanata takes down Josh. Tries to jump out into the open, right into the arms of Kanata, who sends him right back to the lobby. Getting the siphon, getting the materials, getting everything that he needs as he stays in position on the low ground. Focused as can be. Use him or lose him. He has a lot of materials here, but with 4 zones to go, he has to try to be precise. He can be very, very thoughtless now, but he has to be thoughtful later. Zone opening up, and immediately he's going to go. There's not too many players in his path, so he's trying to be one of the first ones there. Give himself a lot of space to work with. Even kind of condition that same layer. Start to fire shots. Make players second guess going down and challenging him down below. There goes another shot there as Kanata gets another elimination onto Zip, and he gets the Mythic Pump. Zip was the one who took down Retro, and now the Mythic Pump in the hands of Kanata. This is going to be dangerous. Kanata beginning to put on a clinic here. Looking around, one down below. Noah plays still alive here. That game number 1 proven to be worth it as he picks up another elimination in the backside of zone. First one of the game, but instantly gets tagged up. He was full HP when the elimination happened, so no siphon for him. He wasn't even able to get the build, so he only has 2 left. Looking behind, Lucky Teed's there, but he drops down a layer. No opportunity for Noah Plays just to get a 50-50. But the zone cutting back is going to grab him a couple extra seconds here. Lucky Teed on the other side. Issue down below. No builds either. Spots Boozes down. Tries to fire a shot and trade back and forth. But without any builds to protect himself, he has to be very, very careful. Kanata's still alive. Putting pressure onto one, but knowing the faking to fight this risky in the end game. He's just going to go around, change layers, try to move his way on up. The HP he lost, no worries. He does have the med kit to try to bring it back. Renz is here. Kanata still moving forward. He's not wasting time topping the big pot because he knows timing is of the essence. It's one of the most crucial things in this game about how you approach the situation. 64 points so far. This is how you make up for lost time if you're Kanata. And he almost lands another shot. Gets the elimination on the zombie. Living on 6 HP. The siphon keeping Kanata alive. And now he has max wood. No more hard mats left. But now with his own popping back, Kanata has a chance to get that big pot off. Heal himself up. Put himself in a little bit of fighting shape. Frank Castle on the other side. 2 medkits, no eliminations. Ishu down below, trying to claim a little bit of space. 72 points. He finds a little bit of a treasure trove when it comes to that loot. Something he absolutely needed in that situation. Kanata is running out. About 400 mats left, but he's staying on topic. Staying in the front side of the zone. This is where the focus matters. Inside of the top 10 we go. Sparks, backside of zone. 2 quick shots. Back-to-back haymakers coming out from Kanata. He's going to knock one down. Looks up. Spots out that high ground is no longer anybody else's. So he takes it for himself. 80 points. Top 8 situation. Turbulence down below. He's going to get his 70th as Ishu gets the elimination, which gets an extra placement points for everybody else. Kanata dropping down, trying to take the fight to Turbulence, but he might have bit off more than he can chew here in this situation. Luckily for him having the high ground, he easily goes right back on up. Frank, he's going to start his heal off in the backside of zone, stagger himself back and try to give himself a flank opportunity on anybody else. Rapid is here as well. Edits out towards the right side, but Turbulence about faces, goes back. Rapid connects with one shot, but unable to get the elimination. That's Ishu who steals that one away, but Rapid is not slowing down. Even with the zone pushing him in, he realizes it's now or never. I have to go in, but Ishu quickly slips towards the height, tries to hold on to his builds. Rapid cannot play for control, so he has to 50-50, and that's exactly what he's going to do. Rapid gets the elimination, 6-1 of the game, but he runs into Frank Castle, and he gets absolutely punished. He's one person you don't want to mess with as we move into the top 3. Kanata takes down Boozes, and now we into a 1v1 situation. Winner, a guaranteed spot in the solo series finals. Kanata going against one of Marvel's best, Frank Castle, the Punisher himself, down below. He's just trying to pop the big shot. Oh my god! Big shot onto Kanata, and that is how you turn the tides of a fight. Working his way up, breaks Kanata down, and breaks him in half. Frank Castle is qualifying for finals. Oh my god. So, Kanata wins the prediction, right? Because that's second place. What's up, Fearer? The Punisher just qualified for... Who is Frank Castle? Can anybody tell me who Frank Castle is? Cade. Cade is Frank Castle. Oops. That's not bad, right? Congratulations to Cade, dude. Which Cade is that, though? That's the EU controller player? Alright, so dude, we can just keep running the same prediction back, no? Unless you guys want to add somebody else. If you want me to add somebody else, let me know. Turn 10 into 2K, bro. Damn, bro. Cash in, cash in. All right, so hold on. When's the next game? Oh, we got the next game coming up. All right, we're doing the same prediction. You guys got 2 minutes to go. We're gonna pop the replay back for that game, and we come out of it. We got game number 4. I'm gonna say 3, but it's 4. Ground, he easily goes right back on up. Frank, he's going to start his heal off in the backside of zone, stagger himself back and try to give himself a flank opportunity on anybody else. Rapid is here as well. Edits out towards the right side, but Turbulence about faces, goes back. Rapid connects with one shot, but unable to get the elimination. That's Ishu who steals that one away, but Rapid is not slowing down. Even with the zone pushing him in, he realizes it's now or never. I have to go in, but Ishu quickly slips towards the height, tries to hold on to his builds. Rapid cannot play for control, so he has to 50-50, and that's exactly what he's going to do. Rapid gets the elimination, 6-1 of the game, but he runs into Frank Castle, and he gets absolutely punished. He's one person you don't want to mess with as we move into the top 3. Kanata takes down Boozes, and now we into a 1v1 situation. Winner, a guaranteed spot in the solo series finals. Kanata going against one of Marvel's best, Frank Castle, the Punisher himself, down below. He's just trying to pop the big shot. Oh my god! Big shot onto Kanata, and that is how you turn the tides of a fight. Working his way up, breaks Kanata down, and breaks him in half. Frank Castle is qualified. Cade from EU making Central Finals, aka Frank Castle. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. Here we go. What kind of drop we're looking at? Up here, it's a NOAH Bucky drop again, maybe? Wait, what? You're always the go, putting motion to casting. Thank you so much, Fear. I appreciate you. What's good, though? Sorry I didn't see that in the moment. Are we going to go for a 50-50? Oh, no. Bucky taking a little bit of damage. He's down to just 40 HP. He can't necessarily fight this for free. What does NOAH have? Can he push this? NOAH actually can. He can push this. There is early damage on the Bucky. Oh no. He's not pushing onto the early damage. He's just straight farming up. Ritual not contested. Rapid by the boss, but Ritual is probably looking off, trying to get some early damage, right? Maybe not. Only having that shotgun, which means he's kind of limited at what he can do in the beginning. Chick-fil-A fry. Okay. I'm not hungry, you're hungry. Looking all around, seeing what's going on here. Reds. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad so far. What's up, GOAT? Thanks for the follow, brother. Pike's underneath already. I never watched this one. This one's a little longish. No Rapid going different ways. Neko Zavi splitting Latte landing. Malibuka up above. Clicks business as you. Ooh, Ragers versus Preston? Preston was labbing at the Battlefield Boulevard to start this tournament. Oh my god. That's unfortunate for Wagers. That's unfortunate. Yo, it's Bear. Thank you for the follow too, by the way. Almost looked like he was going to push on to Peep for a moment. Retro Seek Lark goes down below. Splitting that one. The boss is going to be near Kanata for him to try to get that. Lurking all around. Seeing what's the potential of fights happening and things like that. Hubert looking off into Retro's direction. Oh, okay, never mind. Trying to pull it towards him. Yep. Smart by Rapid. Pull it towards him. He does have the truck just if in case if he needs, if he takes too much damage. Not too many worries here. Chars. Ooh. Oh, he's almost full boxed up. He does have materials. He just needs to build himself a little extra space. He was able to get in the box rather easily as he continues to try to extend. Dangerous situation to be in because he does make it into the box regardless. He's trying to spray through. Nothing is going to land on the Jers. Quickly trying to back up. He's spending a lot of materials here in this situation. He's just immediately double king. He's willing to take the shot knowing he has enough to one pump. 175 from him, but it's not going to be enough. Sane takes him down. Where's that Psy? Psy Nation? Who is in qualifying position? Who's the disciplined player that is having it to this day? Qual position. Right now, Golden's in 25th place on 71 points. Turbulence, Causers, Preston, Max, Kaz's, Eulogy, Noah. But as he said right now, Clicks on 56th place. How many points does he have? Let me see. 39 points so far. Oh, he got 2 eliminations actually. So he's playing a little bit more aggressive. What's up, Suitor? Playing a little bit more aggressive, which isn't bad. Making sure to get all of his loot out of Cartman Land this game. Oh, let me see what was Qual in the different regions real quick. Um, 143, 147, and 157. So it got higher and higher every single Qual. So around 140 to 155, maybe? Only 10 points for Malibuca. Not looking good. Castle's over on the other side. Saz takes some damage. Probably trading off with Wezzy. Didn't necessarily expect him to take some big damage, but he did. Check on Kanata. Does have the Mythic. He did grab the boss, which means he also gets the Chug Jug. Lurking around. We know he's going to push this. We know he's going to push this. He's been pushing everybody at his drop so far. Ooh. First shot, 50 damage. Misses the first edit on that wall, but it might have saved him overall. Oh, drops him into his box. Kanata just kind of playing very, very quick, trying to heal up. But those are the same opportunities. He's got every single wall stolen almost. Every single wall stolen here. Oh, first 101. That's the shield. Gets the edit, sliding through, trying to go for the finish. But that wall isn't his either. He sees his opponent healing, so now is his chance to heal himself. What do you think that happened yesterday with Poyo and Peter? Did they not care much? I don't think so. I mean, Peter didn't even play all the games. Like, you can't say someone can care and then not play all the games. You know what I mean? Gets the cone, doesn't get the floor. Kanata using a lot of materials here. Ends up in the same box. Another 101 just like that. Kale in the distance. We know who is the nuisance, being the third party. But Kanata's going to go ahead and end that fight. Move one step closer to qualifying through consistency overall. Another south. It's going to be a southwestern zone this time around. Noah, Jaws, Tyler. There's so many people stacked up over here. What does this actually look like? Ritual is going to get an elimination over towards Sandy, I do believe. Yep. Take a look at Ritual. 69 points so far. A little bit of a slower pace so far than I would think for Ritual, but he's still doing good overall in the tournament. Actually, no, he's not. He's outside of Qual right now. I thought I was looking at last game's leaderboard. I refreshed. No, he's outside of Qual. Ritual is in danger of not qualifying for the NA Central Solo Series Finals. We're already in the second half of the tournament, so time is running out. Washed. Uh-oh. Oh, we're camping vending machines now? Oh, we're camping vending machines now? Boom! Thanks for the Chug Jug, sir. Okay, who is this? Who is this also moving up? Who is this? Does he know? Does he know? Alright. He's going for a dead side rotate. Gotta be careful though, because it might not actually be a dead side rotate. Click still in Cartman Land at the north side of the map. Rapid finally making it in. Just at the edge over towards Bumpy where a lot of players are at. So Rapid needs to be careful. Ooh, that's bait. That's not bait. That's definitely... Like, that's in front of a door. Okay. Could he break through that? Could he break through that easy? Not bad. Sane gets taken down. How does Sane get taken down after how he was playing? Let's check out Cyrus. Okay. Oh, you can't give him that first shot. Can't give him the first shot that easy. Can't give him the first shot. Oh my god, because he's one of those players that'll push. You give him damage, he's gonna push. He's not gonna be happy with just damage. Uh oh, Malibuka here's the heals. Did Malibuka just feed clicks right there? What was that? What was that? Hey, at least for clicks, he got 3 eliminations early game here. This is a game that you need to do well in if you're clicks. Very good start. And if you don't, like, perform in this game, it could be a very deflating game mentally. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. Let's get it, man. What are we looking through, dude? What are we looking through? Barco's here. Clicks finally making it in through the north side of the map. It's not going to be easy. You can see how many people are not only outside of the zone and bumpy, but on the edge as well. And he's like traveling through these buildings so willy-nilly, like so brave. So brave. Who's the other guy over here? What's up, Varco? How you doing? How you been? Oh, edits in 109. Oh no, he's on a time. He has no HP. Oh, he gets the patch up. He gets the patch up. That was my birthday on Friday. Well, how old are you? How old did you turn? I've been good. Can't be better. Chilling, vibing out. Solo series, you know. Heat 4. I'll be watching finals next weekend, so make sure you guys all show up. Huber goes down to Storm Sickness or Storm Surge. Nice, using the line of sight. Still moving forward, just trying to get the most out of this one charge. Finally gets tagged up. Lands in front of somebody else. Quickly boxes up. Uses the back walls and Impentral Fortress. Letting that player rotate up over the top. He's so close by. Doesn't need to do anything too risky here. Makes his way in on the edge. Sees Zip on the other side. Quickly resets the build. 263 above the damage threshold means Clicks doesn't necessarily have to peek at all. Here's the elimination on the outside. He quickly looking on over to see if he can take part of that situation. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Mini's being popped off. Max is here. Walker's right there as well. Walker's is the one pushing forward. He hears the shields crack. Now he's just trying to go in and try to solidify the elimination, and he's just mere seconds too late from that shot connecting. Tries to continue to take that angle. He's going to force that player back in towards the zone, but Walker's maybe not liking what he's seeing so far. Reassessing the situation, realizing I can get flanked third party at any moment, especially since a massive pull across the map. Ritual already making his way in. Ego, Exhaler, Turbulence, Neko already inside the zone. 49 below for Cyrus, though. I don't know how Northern got the shot, but he did. Must have been Storm Sickness. Not Storm Surge. $460 above, though, for Northern. A much better game than the other ones he was having. Let's go up and down this leaderboard real quick. Ooh, Causers on 72 points. Not even halfway across. He's 65 below on 2 HP. He needs to start popping these minis because once Storm Surge activates, he's going to go down instantly. Luckily, he's able to buy 1, 2 ticks. 4 if he's able to pop the big pop, but no more than that. Uh-oh. There's no extra HP heals at all. Uh-oh, he's getting tagged up from all directions. 136 below before Golden eventually does take him down. Golden just sitting idly by for that opportunity to get the elim. First, he has to try to survive. Is barely able to pick up the resources before another team, let's just say player, immediately pushed into the box and tried to take it for themselves. One on one side and one on the other. Golden's just looking down from above saying, how did I not get any of that loot outside of the materials? Thinking about dropping back down low in it. There's no real opportunities there. Back to the top of the leaderboard, we got Salt, 105 above the damage threshold. Even with some mission shield, he knows he wants to get the most out of that big pot if it comes down to it. Get damage earlier, getting on. It all depends on your zone, Fearer. Obviously, early damage is best. You have to worry about it less through the game, but if you get a far pull, it's harder to get early damage. Josh gets an elim and Kanata goes down. Uh-oh. Looking next. Rapid. Next on the leaderboard in consistency, but he's only 20 below the damage threshold. Only 1 extra med kit. Looking to the back where most of those players are going to have to rotate in his direction. Sees Cooper starting to build. He gets shot up, but none of them really connecting. Not a single one connecting on the Rapid. Still 2 below the damage threshold. He knows he has to try to pop this med kit. Eventually, he's going to have to go. Looking through the wall, he knows there's at least 1 to 2 more players they're going to have to rotate through. Shiny to his left. He gets taken down by Larkos. Another missed opportunity by Rapid. 20 below the damage threshold and no extra heals in his inventory. Oh, no, and it just gets worse. He takes a little bit more damage. Shield gone just like that and makes him fall further below the threshold from 20 to 87. He has to go. An opportunity there. Just escape through his fingers. Has the ramp. Goes in and out, but it's Max who takes down Rapid. Max just headhunting in these games. Rapid is so close to qualification with only 2 more games left to do it. Uh-oh, Josh is in a tough spot here. 114 points. If he has a good game here, he doesn't have to worry about qualifying. But with only 25 shield, 41 HP, and 22 builds, this is what you would call you're back up against the wall here. Top 41, so he's a bit far away from placement points as well. And you can see when it comes to AR and his light ammunition, he doesn't have a bunch. So he might end up in a situation where wall-to-wall shotgun action. But he's trying to get the most out of this wingsuit. Extend his rotation as long as possible. Not too many people looking up. Ends up right next to Clicks, but quickly changes layers. Making sure to play as safe as possible. He's on the same layer as somebody else with a few players down below. That's going to be Crypt right next to him. High ground going on over to somebody else as they reconnect and move up. That's Larkos from NA West. Trying to shoot down onto second height. That's Retro. Taki rotates out. Retro doing the same thing. Crypt is going to drop all the way down in the front side of the zone. Don't even know how he made that rotation happen, or at least look like that. Probably hitting his head. Larko's taking it layer by layer. It gets chopped out once, but he's not really worrying about that. Clicks continuously looking up onto Larko, saying, hey, when and where can I make this play for the high ground? Larko's extends outward. He gets chopped down yet again. This is Clicks' chance to try to take it, but Larko's once again reconnects on the front end of the zone. It looks like an all-out battle is going to happen where Clicks beats him onto the punch and claims the high ground for himself. This could be Clicks' big opportunity to change the course of his game. Going into this one, he was outside of that top 25 consistency leaderboard. He needed a big game. 3 early eliminations, getting a 4th through this mid game. He has turned the burners on, but with no extra HP and no big pots, he's going to have to look for elimination here for any bit of siphon or a refresh. Larko's down, Turbulence out. Sonner and Barnacle meet the same fate. Golden gets sent back to the lobby. Clicks just making sure to pressure every single person he thinks is that second height. Not really wanting anybody to challenge him on this high ground, especially considering the situation that he's in, as Ritual finds another elimination down below. Lucky Teed still alive. Sin, he's just trying to move through without any builds. He can't protect the backside of his zone. Ritual down below. Again, similar situation as Clicks. Outside of consistency on the leaderboard, needing a big game here, and even bigger so now as he finds another elimination on the Lucky Teed, but he cannot pick any of the materials up. Goes right back on out. Blanks gets taken down as well. Back-to-back eliminations, but once again, Ritual struggles to find a little bit more of the materials. The utility as Josh Riley fan takes him down, peaks, but there it goes for Ritual. A very good game for him to re-pick back up the pace and get racked back on track. Seek down below. Taki's here along with Retro. Tyler is just trying to escape in through the middle as Clicks is using the last of his resources to hold on to the high ground. Looking again down below. That second height. Claiming a lot of Clicks' focus here, but with only 10 builds left. The zone is going to push him out of his recycled materials and into a position where he has to go, but he finds that elimination. He's able to scoop up the loot as well. From almost 0 builds to siphon mats. Clicks is back as the zone goes over that bridge. That's going to give him a little bit of comfort. Nobody really having a chance to challenge him as he lands shots on Taki, who inadvertently takes down one. Ishu gets the attention of Clicks once again in the front side of zone, but he's connecting to that bridge. He's not allowing anybody a chance to look up as Retro down below trying to clean house. He gets in the front. Even with elimination, things are going to get cut short because now him and Taki on the same layers, almost going box to box. Taki's going to sacrifice some HP inside of the zone to try to cut off the path, but tick, 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 tick. That's a lot of damage going down onto Taki. He's at least just trying to get that top 2 secured. The extra points, elimination on top, but Clicks now changing focus onto Taki. Retro surviving, getting the siphon mats. That's what he needs to stay alive, but Clicks has had enough. He's no longer playing around. He's ready to seal the deal with a win. That's his 6th elimination, and now he's headed to finals. Okay, so nobody voted Clicks. That's what y'all get. Y'all could have won some channel points, and nobody voted him. You know? How was my casting right there? Was it even good? What's up, Lai? What's up, Lai? What's up? I think I got did I get too squeaky? I feel like I was too squeaky. All right, let me get my replays start to load. There we go. Now let's look at the leaderboard real quick. Clicks, Higgs, Neo, and Cade all qualify for finals. NA West is starting. We're going to hop into NA West right after Central, so don't worry about that. We'll be able to catch up. We'll do a quick recap as we get into the games, but Salt still in first. Tyler, Larkos, Josh, Zavi, Ishu. Rapid falling down a little bit. But Taki, Aoxy, Ritual, Kazis, Eulogy, Golden, Lucky Teed, Retro, Seek, Yex, Dirty, Craze, Turbulence, and Cooper. Kanata in 27th place, only 3 points out. Noah Plays not too far away as well. Northern Wagers, couple more games left. The West one, Guac, I don't really know, but let's see. Hold up. I haven't seen who's actually in it. I want to see all the good people already qualified. Is this Heat 1? Oh, that's finals on. Heat 2. Poppy Blast, Refine, Phoenix, Victor. Huh? Slixies. Wasn't this yesterday? What was I watching yesterday? I wish Elmo called. He didn't pay for my coaching, so I'm not sure if he did. But if he would have paid for my coaching, you know it. So Kanata has 2 games left. He's in danger of not qualifying. By the way. Not as dangerous, so I'm not gonna sound the alarm yet. But he is in danger. Okay? Okay. We got the replay of Clix' win. And we come back. We got game number 5. 2 games left to close out the tournament. Who's going to reach the NA Central Solo Finals? We'll find out after this. Down below, that second height, claiming a lot of Clix' focus here, but with only 10 builds left. The zone is going to push him out of his recycled materials and into a position where he has to go, but he finds that elimination. He's able to scoop up the loot as well. From almost 0 builds to siphon mats, Clix is back as the zone goes over that bridge. That's going to give him a little bit of comfort. Nobody really having a chance to challenge him as he lands shots on Ataki, who inadvertently takes down one. Ishu gets the attention of Clix once again in the front side of zone, but he's connecting to that bridge. He's not allowing anybody a chance to look up as Retro down below trying to clean house. He gets in the front. Even with elimination, things are going to get cut short because now him and Taki on the same layers, almost going box to box. Taki's going to sacrifice some HP inside of the zone to try to cut off the path, but tick, 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 tick. That's a lot of damage going down onto Taki. He's at least just trying to get that top 2 secured. The extra points, elimination on top, but Clix now changing focus onto Taki. Retro surviving, getting the siphon mats. That's what he needs to stay alive, but Clix has had enough. He's no longer playing around. He's ready to seal the deal with a win. That's his 6th elimination. Woo! Rapid won that prediction. There's only 2 heats for West. They happened yesterday, if that's what you mean. Really? Oh, so there is no West heats today. Damn, I did not know that. I did not know that. I knew there was 2, but I thought one was on Saturday, one was on Sunday. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Hold up. We got Noah plays. Noah plays versus Bucky again. Actually, no. We'll look at Kanata off spawn. No? No, not Kanata. Who actually fights off spawn? Noah, kinda. Hold up. Oh, what happened? Yo, what did I miss? Hold up. Hold up. Down below. Hold up. Yikes. Okay, so like I did not expect that. So Clicks no longer lands here, which opens it up for Chick-fil-A Fry. Chick-fil-A Fry has it. Okay, immediately makes it on over to this side of the map. Tyler lurking around at the top. Not too many big fights happening yet. King Josh moving on over to Ritual's side of the map. On to Ritual's loot. Ritual finally making it inside of the top 19 consistency. Remember, 6 game winners, top 19 consistency. Top 25 overall because the game winners will get 1,000 points. Oh, Moneymaker's just trying to get into the box. What is Moneymaker doing? What is Moneymaker doing right now? Josh versus who? Kaz's. Oh, this is a risky fight for him. If Kaz's goes down, oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. That's a risky fight for somebody that's near the top of the leaderboard right now. Larkos essentially has already qualified. Larkos has probably locked up his spot in the NA Central Finals already at 155 points. All right, let's see everybody at the top of the leaderboard right now. Salt already locked in his spot. He's in finals. Tyler locked in his spot. He's in finals. Larkos Josh locked in his spot. He's in finals. Zavi probably a few points away, along with Rapid probably 10 or so points away. Oh, I can't wait. Game 6 is going to be fun to watch, bro. We're going to be looking at the score for everybody and figuring out who's worth watching. Alright, so nothing happening here. Let's see what Peep gets out of the drop. That's what I want to see. Is he not going for it? Is he not going for the drop at all? 97. Almost everybody here needs a decent game. Eulogy on 120. He's probably the closest to just being able to chill. Ooh, Kaz's just got taken down by Salt. Kaz's just got taken down by Salt. Oh no for Kaz's. If that happens again, Kaz's might miss qualification. Salt, with him already qualifying, this would be a good chance for him to just clear out his drop spot, honestly. Eventually, players will land there, but he's going to condition them to watch out. Okay. Oh, we're doing the long pad. We're doing the long pad. We're doing the long launch pad. He's going all the way up. He's probably going to land somewhere over here. Never mind. He's getting tagged up. Somebody saw that long pad. The long wing pad. Somebody saw it. You ain't getting it for free, Salt. Not today, buddy. Not today. What's up, Prevail? I'm surprised no one went for the drop yet. Let's go and check on Cooper at 99 points. Not the worst spot for Cooper to be in, I'll tell you that much. Top 82. Who do you guys want to check out? We lost Clicks Higgs to game wins. Got Yuz over here. Are we fighting? Did he just find 3 big pots? I'm so lost. Okay, no, he didn't. He had 2 already going into the situation. Popped the slurp. Went over the top and found a 3rd. I am so dumb. I thought he literally just found 3 big pots just like that. Had to see it with my own eyes. Everybody's here still? Yup. Check on Ishu and Battlewood Boulevard. Banana. Dang. No Pete, no Poyo for solo series finals, which is kind of crazy, but at the same time, is it really? One up, Eulogy Salt coming in from the other side. Moneymaker making it in as well. Josh already in the middle. Malibuka being able to get a little bit more of Cartman Man to himself. Progressively being able to change up his drop spot. Lucky Teed is here. All right, let's check on Kanata here. 96 points. Out of everybody right now, Kanata's in 27th place. 27th place. Oops. How did I even do that on accident? How do I share? What the heck? There we go. How do I turn it back on? Oh, there we go. I don't even know how I did that. My phone is lagging. Yo, what's up, Trix? How you doing? I don't know, Trix. He just hasn't been around. And realistically, I don't think I'm big enough. I've told him that. I'm not big enough either. Golden, where's Golden at? 116, that's good. 116 points, it's not bad. You have 2 games left to get about 30 points. What's up, Zuki? Bro, big enough? What do you mean? I mean, it all depends. Not like I have like a chat that's just, you know, but I can't click it myself sometimes, you know. There we go. I try, dude. I try to just entertain, make sure everybody's a good time, knows what's going on in the game. May not know every single thing in depth and meticulously, but you know. Ritual down below. Great pump. In zone. Not on the edge, though, this time around, which is not bad. Not bad at all. I was ready to watch NA West today, too. Okay, not too much action going down, which is crazy. 75 alive, and things have drastically slowed down. Things have drastically slowed down here. Uh-oh. Malibuka's getting fought. Oh, no. Is that actually Malibuka? Or is that somebody else? Exhaler trying to make it in. Jars trying to make it in. Rapid from the backside of the zone. Oh, my God. 7 below the damage threshold. I thought Rapid would be doing infinitely better than this, but I don't know. On 130 points, I can't even act like he's not doing good, actually. Let me take that back. He almost makes it into the zone with that one wingsuit. 12 above. Ooh. Looking off in the distance. No damage to be had there. Tries to get a quick tag onto Zoom. Unfortunately, unable to connect. So Zoom's going to be able to move through. Another chance there by Rapid. I like his consistency and going for those shots. But unfortunately enough, he's not able to land what he needs. Sane. No damage. Jars. Northern. Retro. No damage. Rapid is just struggling to connect with shots here. Oh, another max pool. Another max pool on top of that. Oh, no. $11 above. Rapid is just trying to get a little bit of elevation before he uses his jetpack to get out. Other players are going to have to use that same jetpack, but he's so far back. He might not be able to kind of wait too long. 6 zone, 5 tick. He does have 3 floppers. Let's go see what he... Oh. I was going to say, let's go see what he's looking at back there. Zone now moving. Couple quick shots to connect. Uses the flopper before rotating on out. It's still early. It's only a 5 tick. Not a lot of damage. So only missing 25 HP on this rotation. No big pop for him to grab. Hearing a couple more jetpacks going through. That's giving him a little bit more confidence to him to extend that wingsuit as long as possible. Well, he finally touches the ground. He's not inside of the zone just yet, but he's so close. 88 above the damage threshold for Rapid. This could be a make or break situation in this game. He plays well, even if he doesn't win. Could have no pressure going into the 6th and final game of the day, but now he goes from above down to below, right back above, without even landing a shot, which means there's players in this lobby that are above him and below him on that Storm Surge leaderboard that are being proactive. Rapids there. Go look around. You say you want to see Josh. Let's take a look at Josh right now. 152. Josh essentially is in finals already. 152 points. The highest it's been was last heat, about 157. So Josh should be relatively safe. Especially if he stays alive just a little bit longer. Going to take a look at Kanata. 99 points. Elmo must be dead already. That checks. Escamani, Elmo didn't play this turn. This isn't even Elmo's region. I ain't going for the safe rotate. Covering most of that wall. Pike takes down Sparks. Kanata waiting for the last impossible second to rotate on out. Go ahead and check this one out from a sky view. Or not only him, but everybody's going to have to rotate. But Exhaler takes down Cooper right at the last second before rotating on out. Rapid rotating as well. Cryptic, Angel, Wagers. Some waiting a little bit longer to rotate. That's because they had a little bit more distance on that last rotation to allow them that comfortability. You're seeing everybody stacked up. Bach, he's going to be in the middle. Rituals there as well. Peep on the side. Kanata getting tagged up by Ego. Kind of slowing him down on that rotation. Andrew going up and over, but we got to be careful. The Blimp potentially destroying some builds there through that rotation. As Shakos gets the elimination onto Vok. Josh Riley fan is going to be up above. Preston down below. Preston outside of consistency as well. Preston needs a big game here to stay on track. Moneymaker, probably no hopes. Barnacle, maybe having a chance, but Kanata finds himself 105 below. Has to reload instead of going for that shot. Pops the slurp because he knows this might be a long game here, especially if he has to look for damage for Surge. Breaks through that first wall, doesn't like what he sees. Now Storage Surge activates every 7 seconds, 25 damage. Kanata is officially on the clock. Even with a big pot, it's not a feeling of comfortability at all. 3 ticks already, looking for a 4th. He tries to drop down, spots out Reds. He knows he's going for a little bit of rotate as he hits the drop shot before having to rotate himself, but he's still 4 below the damage threshold. Chick-fil-A Fry, he's going to get eaten alive here. Kanata tries to break in. He gets through the cone. Oh my god, misses the shotgun shot, but lands the damage with the AR. Kanata not able to get the loot, but at least he gets in. He gets the elimination before going down to Causers, who just got back-to-back. Eulogy and Kanata both go down, and for Kanata, this is going to go down to the last and final game if he qualifies. Yuz is here. Josh already up top. Aoxy so close to rotation as well. Does look like Golden's pretty close. 127 points. Still looking at who needs a good game here. Rapid at 145. He is essentially qualified throughout this game. In and out of those covers. Doesn't have any extra HP, or at least not too much of it. Trying to go ahead and pop that so that way he can make most of this rotation invisible. He doesn't have a ton of materials, so it's his only hope to think outside of the box. But as he gets tagged up, forced to use all of his materials to build a box. And now with only 2 builds left, spots out Cryptic. First shot's going to land, but Cryptic not really showing his hand. Preston up above, Rapid head on a swivel, trying to make sure he doesn't tunnel vision. Cannot get caught off guard. It is not on his side as he gets the elimination on the Cryptic. The Siphon keeping him alive. He's able to use that to get the HP and the materials. A huge reset opportunity for Rapid. For how long, though? How long can he test his luck? 159 points. Rapid has all but qualified. Castle, backside of zone. Now he's taking a lot of that target. Rapid going for a lot of those builds. It's all floating down river. His best chance here to win the game, but that would not only help him qualify for finals with a little bit less stress, but it would move the leaderboard up. So a lot of teams, especially the ones at the bottom, are hoping for a Rapid win if they're already eliminated, as the zone is just right there. Rapid trying to get the most out of that med kit before he goes, with no builds really left, and especially a 0 when it comes to those shields. He's just trying to make the most. Top 19 situation. Seek as well has all been qualified. Pikes 115 points. He goes back in his zone to collect a little bit of those builds. Lucky T is here along with Ego. Ego 82 points. Almost needing a miracle here if he's looking to win. Salt on 200. Top of the consistency leaderboard. Jari's only at 100 points. He needs a big game here. He needs the win because he will have to go down to game 6 with the pressure on. Sin at 151. Essentially locked in his spot inside of the top consistency leaderboard, but he doesn't want to settle, but he goes down. He has no choice but to settle at 150 fun. Jari's still on fire. Moving up that leaderboard for sure. Cards is as well, going for it all, fighting for the high ground, gets full control and sends his opponent packing down below. But at what cost are you going to drop down? Aoxy got his spot in finals locked in as well. There's so many players in this endgame to where if they win, all it does is move that leaderboard up. Pikes 125, a couple extra placements here. He might have solidified his job, but on the other side of that wall is Aoxy, who has nothing to lose here in this end game, and he shows it to be true as he takes down Seek, running and gunning the entire way through. 217 points. It's not about taking part in this tournament, it's about taking over for Salt. Jari's still on fire, finds his third elimination of the game, all coming relatively late into this one. Final 5, hits a big shot on the Assault, 50 damage, dropped him down to just a little bit of HP. Now he's trying to go for the full chop, finds success there, but still unable to break through those builds. But eventually, everybody's going to have to move on over towards the right. The zone is going towards the south, and Jari's just keeping it down below, getting siphon after siphon, trying to stay alive. But eventually, Pikes comes in, lands the perfect shot. 1v1v1 situation here, but Pikes is clearly out of builds. Jari's just keeping it going until Pikes gets the elimination onto Causers, getting a little bit of siphon match, but Jari uses that opening to get a little bit of that high ground intact, but he too runs out of builds, tries to use the Storm to his advantage, and it works. He takes down Pikes and takes his spot in that battle bus headed to finals. I could have did better right there, you know? I hope I say his name right. Jerry's. He needed it because before this game, he was in 49th place. You need top 25 to qualify. He was in 49th place. From 49th place... Sorry, King Neo. To second. Not bad. 1 game left. Bro, Escamani, the fort we used to play in this Fortnite is just 2 different Fortnites. This is basically Fortnite 2. Okay, do that. Hit him on one of these. Hit him on one of those. It's so hard to follow the action myself. I didn't even click nothing. He ain't, Elmo ain't wrong, you know? You like my Cane's cup? One game left for today. 1 game left for today. How do we get this code? Okay, how long? 2 minutes into our last game. 2 minutes. Can't believe I missed West Finals. My PC broke, so I can't play Fort. I'm so cooked. That's all right, bro. Because now you can get some fresh air. You can get some fresh air. You know? My hair is long, dude. When am I gonna get a haircut? Who knows? Who knows? About a minute or so to wait until we get into the last game of the day. And we look at the last game right now. 25th is 127 points. We're looking anywhere between maybe 143 and 155-ish. That's you know, maybe even 153. So 1, 2, 3. There's like 10 spots open this game. Lucky Teed is basically there. You can basically say he qualified. Causers is so close. Basically say he qualified. Blanks basically say he qualified. If these guys don't qualify, it would be an utter meltdown. But everybody else is so close. Ritual 135, Golden 131, Reds 129, Eulogy 128, Turbulence 127. We could even see something higher. So for this game, we're looking at Kaz's, who has dropped opportunity after opportunity. 72nd place, 84th place. We're looking at Preston. We're looking at Kanata. We're looking at Retro. We're looking at Cooper. We're looking at Noah Plays. All of these guys still need to qualify. And it's the last game to do it. The cup was literally bigger than your head. I know. It's like, what do you want me to tell you? This is America. It's just water. It's America, dude. Water. It's just, I don't want to spill it. It's just water. It's all right. Replay. Last game of the day. Game number 6. Make sure to tell your friends because this is going to be a banger. Leaderboard up. Pikes 125. A couple extra placements here. He might have solidified his job, but on the other side of that wall is Aoxy, who has nothing to lose here in this end game, and he shows it to be true as he takes down Seek, running and gunning the entire way through. 217 points. It's not about taking part in this tournament. It's about taking over for Salt. Jari's still on fire, finds his 3rd elimination of the game, all coming relatively late into this one. Final 5, hits a big shot on Assault, 50 damage, dropped him down to just a little bit of HP. Now he's trying to go for the full chop, finds success there, but still unable to break through those builds. But eventually, everybody's going to have to move on over towards the right. The zone is going towards the south, and Jari's just keeping it down below, getting siphon after siphon, trying to stay alive, but eventually Pikes comes in, lands the perfect shot. 1v1v1 situation here, but Pikes is clearly out of builds. Jari's just keeping it going until Pikes gets the elimination onto Causers, getting a little bit of siphon match, but Jari uses that opening to get a little bit of that high ground intact, but he too runs out of builds, tries to use the storm to his advantage, and it works. He takes down Pikes and takes... Last game of the day, let's get ready. Ritual needs the bare minimum here, probably eliminations, and he's good. Zoom still moving over here, King Josh still moving over here, but nobody really contesting his drop. Ooh. Oh, only a shotgun. Not as off spawn is important. Noah versus Bucky again. Bucky's just going in. Bucky has nothing to lose. Bucky's just pushing right now with nothing to lose. Oh, third party comes in. Oh, and Bucky gets taken down by Sultan. By Sultan. It wasn't even Noah. How? Noah inadvertently getting saved right now. Nothing to lose fights. Oh, really nothing to lose fights here because here's Zip coming in out of nowhere. Oh, tries to shoot through the window. I like that. Six shots left. Oh, this is just one of those fights where it's like, what? Oh, that's a good first shot right there. That's a good right hand lurk. Oh my god, and Zip gets taken down. All right, let's look at Monto just got taken down. All right, let's look at we'll start with Kanata for a second. Over at Battlewood Boulevard. Nobody really to push anymore. He's kind of pushed everybody out already. Let's go and look at Retro, at Riptides. Big games needed by some of these guys. Cooper, outside of Humble. Split drop. Again, need a big game. Cooper needs about 50 points here. About 50 or so points. Oh, Andrew's getting snuck up on now. What's up, Davo? What the ugh? Ugh. I don't even know what that sound is actually. Alright, so Rapid gets one. Rapid moving that much. Oh, he's 175. Rapid's good. Rapid's safe. Ooh, Wager's getting pushed. Oh, this is him third partying that. Oh, he left the window open. Left the window open. I was gonna say, just pop the chug, bro. Alright, so that one shouldn't be too hard. Look, anybody else that still needs a big game here. Dynamic on 56. Tobbs, go check out Northern real quick. 89 points. A lot, you know, some of these guys need a win. Not Ritual, though. Ritual just needs a few elite. What's up? Where'd we get all that from? Where'd we get all that from? Yo, can I borrow that? Come on, you ain't gonna use it. I know it's like an 8-minute delay, but like, can you imagine like you sitting in zone and like somebody just finding all these heals? See what we get out of here. Barnacle, 96 points. Ooh, gold. Gold. Is he not going to grab the gold AR? Hello? Hello? Am I missing something? Is there a reason why he wouldn't grab the gold AR? Retro with the mythic pump. This is not the first time we've seen him with the mythic pump. Not the first time. Let's just see if he can utilize it here. What's up, FDK? How you doing, my brother? How's today been for you so far? Uh-oh, 114 though. Already having... Oh my god, he walked straight into that shot. Popping the slurp. Yep, double it with the big. Not bad. Good, you doing finals? Yeah, I'll be watching finals next week. Oh. Giving himself a little extra space right now. Vulpix leading this fight pretty heavily. Gets that first wall. Force Kanata to cancel the... Oh, Kanata does not qualify for the solo series finals. He has just been eliminated from contention. No Kanata in solo series finals. Oh, he can't play next week anyway? Okay. But it still happened. No Kanata in the solo series finals. That is crazy. That one. Oh, Zoom? Okay, so not too bad for Zoom. He's in zone. He's getting pushed by Rapid, though. Rapid has his spot in finals already. Oh, digging Arizona and a TV? Okay. Guaranteed money versus maybe... Oh, I was going to say, nice shot by Zoom, but just unfortunately wasn't able to tide. Takes an even bigger shot, and with no big pots, he's going to be stuck at 150. Luckily for him, the slurp juice is still popping off right now. 179. Rapid gets the full HP and shield. Continue looking up the leaderboard. Who is on the line? Let's go check out wagers for a moment. Our King and Northern. Northern goes down. Northern has just been eliminated from the solo series finals. I'd rather have him knock Fong. I would rather the best of the best in solos. Who that is, I don't care. I just want the best of the best. Josh takes down Pikes. Pikes likely has been eliminated. from the solo series. Where's Taki at? 139. He's close. Taki goes down. He could be in danger. Oh, they saw each other there at the last second. They saw each other. At the last second. I'm saying if he can't beat... Oh, 100% FDK. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because then it'd be a 99-person lobby type thing, you know? Okay. To be fair, this started last year before he probably knew all that, Lucifer. You know what I mean? This is just heats now. Lucky Teed already qualled. Hey, this could be a scary zone. Mountains. This could be a scary zone. Well, let's check out Ritual real quick. Still at Sandy Strip. What's up, Golden? How you doing? Josh is lurking? What is he lurking for? I'm just wondering right now, what are we lurking for here? Wouldn't you want to just go to zone? Don't tell me Josh is going to self-eliminate, dude. He's going to push and maybe go down. Who knows? Uh-oh. Richie's not paying attention. Bro, if he pops his med kit, I'm going to be astonished right now. Oh, he's healing. Come on. Go. What? No, it really is, Golden. We've seen it. We've seen it so far already. All right. We're going to double crash pad. Save a jetpack. Hey, got some metal. Slurp truck. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Josh still all right. Let's go ahead and see Reds at 129. Maybe not. Or the gun change. Max, check out Retro at 111 with the Mythic Pump. Check out Cooper after this. Only 9 shots, though. That's a little surprising, but... Can they not shoot down the tree and that guy get chopped out? Cooper at 99 points. He needs almost close to a win. What, like a top 10? No, top... I don't even know, dude. I don't know the points in solos as well. So I'm trying to see, like, what is the point thresholds? Bears, Rams in overtime. Tree has 2,000 health. That's like 2,000. Oh my God. Never mind then. Yeah, you're right. Barnacle up above. Go ahead and see where everybody's at right now. Outside of the zone. We got Kale, Blinks, Karama, Lucky Teed, Aura King. Does begin to open up on this side where there's a little bit more players close by. But again, we talked about the mountains that we're going over. Hooray! For last game. Kaz is making his way in. Kaz has started this tournament off on fire. Slowly fizzled out. And now it goes down to the last game. I wouldn't say if I'm Kansas, I'm nervous, but Wagers does go down, so Wagers has just been eliminated from Solo Series Finals contention. Okay, Yuz moving up. Check out NAW plays. Some of these guys are putting themselves in a must-win situation. Yeah, Golden, bro. I remember we got chopped. I got chopped on top of that, but we probably got lobbied and pickaxed. The tree, at least. Uh-oh, back of zone right now for Noah. Back of zone. Golden takes down Chick-fil-A Fry. You see it's going all the way across the map. It's not going to be easy for anybody to survive this. Bum, 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 bum. You would tank Storm with Slurp in the 5-tick? You just I think it's better to go with everybody, because eventually you're gonna have to go. Noah making it in. That's not bad. Josh still alive, but he has 200 points. The other Josh down below trying to fish. Larko's on the other side. Larko's already has his spot in finals secured. I believe last game he secured it. Or maybe even the game before. Shaco's on 60. Turbulence on 127. I think Noah's underrated in general. I think he has some like learning curves and stuff like that. But I think Noah is just underrated in general. $88 above. FORTNITE needs to get rid of the solo series and bring top 1,000 solo cash cups. Nah, I like the solo series myself. What do you mean top 1,000? Where everybody in the top 1,000 gets to play? I like a set lobby. That's just my personal preference. Max at 117. Ishu's already in. Causers essentially already in. Preston also at 117. This is where it's just kind of who makes it in, who doesn't. No, since I'm a much better player, it would be better for the future of comp players. Then why not just do victory cups? Preston all around at 119. Needing about, I want to say like 30 to be safe, 30-ish. Around between 143 and like 155 was my initial assessment. Retro at 114. Can he make it in? Tyler's at 162. He's got to be safe. Walker's at 39. He desperately needs a win. 92 below the damage threshold. Not a lot of builds, but he's able to find the elimination. Still below the damage threshold, though. 35 overall. He needs to find some of those heals and start popping them, because when Storm Surge activates, it's over, but he gets taken out nonetheless. Malibuka. Not sure if this is actually Malibuka, but, you know. Cooper at 107. Can Cooper stay alive here? At 107 points. Oh my god. Big elimination there by Cooper. 114 now. Cooper still needs about 30 points. He still needs about 30 points. He has a long way to go here, so he cannot let up off the gas. Josh gets elimination onto one. Cooper going for a side jump. He gets tagged, trying to make his way on out. Ends up box to box against somebody else. 50 shield gone just like that. But it's no stress to him. He goes out towards the outside. Quickly tries to build, changing layers when he has to. But he's just waiting for the zone to open up. Dropping down, making sure to grab the double. So if anybody pushes through, it's not going to be easy at all. Still looking at what his choices are. 116 points. This is a lot of pressure for Cooper, who's used to qualifying almost for everything. Aoxy at 190, he's good. Eulogy 142, he's so close. He just needs a little bit more to go. Ritual getting the elimination onto Josh. Cooper still at 119, dropping down, trying to waterfall his way to the front side of the zone, looking back, spots out Aura King, lands that first shot, but it's not going to be much. Too much distance between him and that elimination. He loses track, gets overran, has to switch layers, going up, expending a ton of materials just to get there. For Cooper, this is everything as Rapid, picking up the elimination onto Moneymaker. Yuz getting the elimination onto Blanks as well as Ozzy tosses in one of the biggest raids of a lifetime, I do believe, as Cooper is still has his head on a swivel, but with 19 HP. Ritual on the other side as well. This is looking to get a little dangerous. Aoxy, he's already qualified. Salt already qualified. Ritual at 164 already qualified. Noah plays on high ground, going up against Rapid. He needs to qualify as well, but he is so close with the high ground right now. He just needs to put down pressure. Big elimination onto Shakos, but it actually does get stolen away. Ends up into the wrong box. That's Tyler down below, but Noah quickly gets on out, but it came at a sacrifice. 4 builds left. No extra heals. There is a mountain to climb for Noah Plays if he wants to qualify here, but player after player down below, they're going to fall. Even without him getting the elimination, this is crucial placement points that Noah is picking up, and he's truly flying under the radar. Gains a little bit of focus as he targets down onto Ritual. Noah Plays not giving up on a dream. Ishu down below. Aoxy goes down. Let's see who else is still alive. Ego at 124. Sin still alive. Dynamic at 95. Sultan at 54 points. He has 4 eliminations so far. We saw the early game one onto Bucky, kind of helping out Noah Plays because he was getting chased down. Preston has just qualified for finals. Ishu has qualified for finals. We're realistically looking at Noah Plays with 2 different chances. He can get in through consistency. He can get in through a game win. And with those eliminations, look at his materials now. He is much better off than he was seconds ago as Sin gets chopped down just a little bit. Noah Plays knows if he gets high ground, his chances of winning increase exponentially, and he's willing to go all out for it. Noah Plays has secured it. Sin has no choice but to give it up. A huge mismatch when it comes to the number of builds. 136 points, but he's still fighting it out. Tries to chop him down even. Gets the doubles. Noah Plays willing to go all or nothing. 137 points. Top 5 situation. Noah just needs to stay alive a little bit longer. Even one elimination, that could qualify him to the solo series finals, and he has enough builds to hold on. That's Sin going outside. He has no builds. He's trying to hop up. Noah Plays playing the situation perfectly. Timber! Elimination due to fall damage. Noah Plays at 143 points. Him versus Rapid. One elimination could be the difference. Rapid going up. He already has his spot secured. It's all about showboating for Rapid. Down below, Sultan's putting pressure. This is a blessing here for Noah because Rapid falls. Second place, even without Noah getting the elimination. These are placement points, but now he's used that opportunity. Drop down onto Sultan. He knows he does not have heals to bring it to a heal off, and he gets taken down by Rapid. Does he have enough? Sultan versus Rapid. He's trying to play for his tournament on the line. He gets the damage on the Rapid, and he gets the elimination. A win and you're in situation, and Sultan does it. Oh my god, bro. Shout out Ozzy. 4 million viewers. 4 million. I cannot believe it. Yo, FDK with the gifted sub. Conoro with the sub. Thank you guys both for the subs, bro. That truly means a lot. Another gifted by FDK that I didn't see, and another gifted by FDK, bro. Bro, that This, oh my God. Who qualified though? Who qualified? Was 143 enough for NOAH plays? Or maybe the points didn't update. So Neo, Jari's, Clicks, Sultan, Cade, and Higgs all qualified through wins. Then we got Salt, Rapid, Ishu, Josh, Aoxy, Tyler, Larko's, Craze, Seek, Kaz's clutching up. Man, that was looking scary for a moment. The 31st, 72nd, and 84. That was looking scary. Ritual, a bad start, but he picked up the pace. 17th. Zavi, Eulogy, Taki, Preston, Blanks, Golden, Reds, and Causers. NOAH does not qualify. What? Hey, but Causers at 153. I thought it was 143 to 155, but 153. Man, Cooper didn't qual. Damn. You guys want to replay that game? I'm gonna do a replay of that game right now. Let's do a replay of what we just saw. I'm gonna be playing Fortnite after this, so if anybody wants to play, I'm NA West. So let me know. But let's watch this replay again. This was the last game of the day. I love watching the bubble teams fight for everything. Let's go. It out, tries to chop him down even, gets the doubles. NOAH plays willing to go all or nothing. 137 points, top 5 situation. NOAH just needs to stay alive a little bit longer. Even one elimination that could qualify him to the solo series finals, and he has enough builds to hold on. That's Sin going outside. He has no builds. He's trying to hop up. NOAH playing the situation perfectly. Timber elimination due to fall damage. NOAH plays at 143 points. Him versus Rapid. One elimination could be the difference. Rapid going up. He already has his spot secured. It's all about showboating for Rapid. Down below, Sultan's putting pressure. This is a blessing here for NOAH because Rapid falls. Second place, even without NOAH getting the elimination. These are placement points, but now he's used that opportunity. Drop down onto Sultan. He knows he does not have heals to bring it to a heal off, and he gets taken down by Rapid. Does he have enough? Sultan versus Rapid. He's trying to play for his tournament on the line. He gets the damage on the Rapid, and he gets the elimination. A win, and you're in situation. Hold on. So that would be 146 plus extra placement points if NOAH plays needed more elims or to win that game. NOAH plays needed more elims or to win that game. Yo, I just appreciate everybody that came from Ozzy's stream. Ozzy is the legend. There's nothing I can say about that. 4 million viewer raid. That was a nice cast. Do you guys want to watch some of the other games real quick? Icy, yeah, bro. What is your username? Are you on my friends list already? I'm saving one spot for Elmo if he wants to play. How did you send me a friend request? Which one is you? Your user? Ah. Oh, hold on. We have one too many people. How did Clever get in here, and how did user get in here? Is my party open? Are you running? Oh, I was gonna play Reload. You guys just want to play a yeah? You guys just want to play this? A solo? Can I join Salt? Yeah. Bro. I thought I had friend request off. They're supposed to be only friends of friends, bro. Alright, hold up. I'm trying, Cole. Give me a second. Give me a second. If you added me, let me know who you are, because if you just randomly added me, like, it's hard. Who already let you in? Chewy, Ebok. Hold up. You know. Oh, I'm gonna play solo map. And I'm gonna put a code in. So please do not hit start game. That's all I ask. Clip in, hold up. Clip in, I see you. Hold up. Which Clipping? Your name isn't here. Arca, hold up. Arca. Oh, hold on. Ah, my chat's moving way faster than I'm used to. It's moving way more faster than I'm used to. Anybody can join. I'm gonna add a couple more, and then we're gonna. I want to do a custom code because I know I can't. Okay, there we go. Do NAC? Cool, but I'm West, bro. Uncle Trucks, I have a code ready. Just everybody ready up. NAC, but how about we do one on West and one on Central at least. How about we do that? One on West, one on Central. Just everybody, please ready up. Who we missing? All right, cool. Yo, Noisy, I'm gonna invite you. Don't invite anybody else. Elmo, I'm gonna invite you. Don't invite anybody else. And then I'm gonna put a code. I'm just gonna put code in chat because I'm not gonna play the games of people changing the game mode. I'm gonna do. It's called match point format. All right. This is gonna be the one. Match point form. Yo, Noisy, where are you at? Noisy, 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 noisy. Noisy, noisy. Come on, there. Oh, where was he? He was just right there. Only people that I'm just gonna put the code in. That's Ace, bro. I just clicked on. There we go. There we go. All right, solo cup. His first one's gonna be on West, and I'm gonna run one more after on Central. So this is a different format than I think most of you guys are used to. If you guys watch Apex, you guys will know what this format is. It's called match point format. You have to get to, we're gonna do 60 points, and you have to win. Did somebody just hit start game? Or did I not have a code in? You did not put in code? Okay, I thought it carried over. Hold on, my bad. Code's gonna be easy. Noisy, if you want to get into a Discord call, let me know. But like, obviously, I'm not gonna subject you to being forced. All right, cool. Custom code in. All right, cool. How many? What's max? What's max? And we're going to do one on Central after this. 60 points, and you have to win the round after. 60 points, and you have to win the round after you get 60 points. So I'll let you guys know who's match point eligible and stuff like that. So that way we don't miss it out. Okay, I'm going to join my Discord. If anybody, Elmo, people that I trust, dude. That's the thing. That's the problem. Lotto. I will get you Lotto. Please tell me you got. Oh, what's your DM, bro? Please tell me. Please tell me you're in this one, Lotto. I forgot. I know I can trust you, Lotto. I should have invited you to this lobby. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start it as soon as we get 32. Oh my god. You're fine. I think I'm in. Okay, good. I'm not going to pull everybody into the call because I'm not sure who I can trust and who I can't. But if you're somebody who's a regular in here, I'm down to get into a call. Or somebody who isn't wild. You just got to verify. That's all. That's the only thing in the Discord. There should be a button to verify. If it doesn't work, let me know. All right, 4 people left. You got my Discord, Noisy? Lotto, I know I can trust you, dude. Hold on. Noisy, I don't think I do, bro. You're a professional player. I'm scared. How was stream? That's actually pretty good, bro. All right, 2 more spots left. 2 more spots, and we're starting it. Noisy, if you join my Discord, it'll be easy for me to find. But oh, there you are, Noisy. Who is that? Noisy?
This
is Noisy, right?
Cells,
Noisy?
Yeah, yo, what up?
Okay. Just want to make sure. Yo, I know with the sub. Oh, I got simple edit on. I forgot I have simple edit on. All right, cool. But still winning this. Next one's going to be Central. All right, so the rules are simple. You just need 60 points. And then the round after you have 60 points, you just need to win a round. If we go through all 10 rounds and nobody wins match point, it just goes to the leaderboard. I have 2 spots left. Does anybody need me to wait? Cole, can I trust you, Cole? That's the thing. I'm too much of a trusting guy. And I want to be able to trust. Is there a prize? Right now, there's no prize, but... Yeah, then Ren round. So let's just say, Hido, you win round 1 and you win round 1. You don't win it all. It doesn't matter how many rounds you win before 60 points. All it matters is if you have 60 points and then the round after you achieve 60 points, you have to win. So there's going to be multiple people on match point. And I'll explain it as it goes on. All right, Cole. I'm going to trust you, dude. I'm going to trust you. Actually, hold up. And if anybody needs a spot, let me know. Salty, it's hard to get 60 points. Wait, what's the format then? We have 1 spot left. 1 spot left for 32. I know Ghoul. No trash talk. I don't want to be in a Discord. Okay, first, one thing too. Like, I don't mind if you guys like trash talk each other, but like not in my call, bro. I'm you know. Wait, what the heck was that? Okay, I'm gonna start it in 3, 2, 1. It's Hido. It's not. Oh, Jido. Jido then. All right, cool. Start. You guys can kill me all you want. All I ask is please don't stream snipe me. That's all I ask. Just don't stream snipe me. Please. Hold on. Jado. Oh my god, bro. Okay, first of all, I'm stupid. Let me just get that out in the open for anybody watching. Let me just get that one out in the open. Thank you for the sub, my brother. Anybody who's subbed, like, I'll make sure to get you in the next game. Just show how appreciative I am on the Central game. Okay, hold on. I'm about to unmute. I'm gonna drag Cole. If there's any IEC, I'm gonna drag IEC. If you guys start talking trash to each other, I'm just gonna, you know, move you back out. Okay, that's all I ask. Drag Cleaver.
Yo, what up, IC?
Okay,
Bang, what's up? Bang!
Yo, Jacob, Lotto is talking mad smack, bro. Get him out.
Bro, a participant in the call you joined has clipping enabled. Oh, I don't care, dude. Hold on, what is the point system? Hold on. Victory Royale 7, reach top 2 scores, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, we're doing 50 points. We're doing 50 points. No, you could trash talk, but you know what I mean when you guys just get wild.
Noisy, you're some shit. I can't lie. You gotta quit the game like that.
Dude, you just give him an inch, he takes a mile.
You played Seats to get 16 points, by the way.
Big guy got 16 points to eat.
Okay,
Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh, look at Twiz is in here. Tooch in here. Who else is in here?
I guess you're being weird. I guess.
He's in here. Okay, damn, bro.
I would have got into.
I'm gonna end up like muting myself sometimes because I'm gonna be like obviously like most likely dying and then just commentating.
Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Noise is gonna die more than you, so.
No, I'm not. You're gonna die. You got 16 points yesterday. What are you talking about?
Why are we lying? Alright, why are you trying to impress him? Wait, why are you trying to impress
Yo,
him?
why was West yesterday? That's the only thing I don't understand, bro.
I don't know. Wait, Jacob, should I switch to West? Alright.
I don't know.
50 ping, I'm 50 ping central, 34 KPR, but West, I'm like 20 ping. And like,
I forgot to switch to simple edit. I don't know. But I would say why not play both and then leading up, see how you and your teammate are doing? Bro, I forgot I'm on simple edit. I don't really know how to do this.
I'm skybasing, bro.
Oh my god. How do you... Can you reset quickly on simple builds? Oh no! I can't simple edit, bro, to save my life.
Noisy, is that you? Oh, who is that?
In the same box.
No, chill.
I have.
Oh
height,
my
by the
god,
way,
I
if you guys
can't.
wanna look.
I gotta switch
I
off
see the
simple edit,
sky
bro.
base, bro.
I gotta switch off simple edit.
We have no builds.
Yo, I just got cooked up on 80 ping, bro. I might quit.
Was that you? No, stay on God.
Yeah, I feel like Elmo, bro.
No, it's
You're
fine.
good,
It's fine.
you're
You're
good,
not
you're
noisy.
It's 50 points, by the way, not 60. 50, 50, 50.
50 for what?
For match point.
Alright,
Yo, I'm a whole 49 points, bro. Oh my gosh,
But you,
I might actually do it.
you don't have
guys.
49, you have 6, bro.
No, I have 1.
49.
Oh.
nice, I pulled. Bang. Oh, I'm winning. Oh, wait. Why am I getting shot at? Weird bug.
Oh, why is it so laggy?
Yo, why am I 80 ping, bro?
Oh,
Dude, why is it so laggy?
wait, is that was
Oh, something.
Anton? Oh my God!
No.
Oh, bad idea, bad
Oh my
idea,
God.
bad idea, bad idea, bad idea.
Noisy just
my God.
went down a layer. Holy fuck, I saw that.
For real salty.
Oh my god, I'm sauced.
100 ping is unplayable? How you guys on 100 ping?
I don't know, bro. This map is actually cooking.
Dude, the whole lobby's central. What is happening? Except for Ice. The Ice is on hard
okay.
0, by the way.
Yo, Jacob,
Yeah,
bro,
but
you
I ain't
simple?
trying, so it's
Yeah, but I only switched to it like the last time I played, and I don't know what I'm doing on this thing.
Think it off is simple, bro.
I'm too late, I'm in the round!
Disappointing.
Wait, he's full box. Oh my god.
Oh my Jacob, bro.
Jacob, bro.
Wait, why is Jacob good? Hold up.
Wait, Jacob alive? Yo.
Who's the? Wait,
Oh crap, bro. How do you get out of here again? Simple edit.
wait, hold up.
Jacob cooking.
I just can't
Jacob
use this
is
simple edit. How do you
dying
reset
right
your
now.
build? Is there like a reset button? Like,
you
yeah,
press
yeah,
it
yeah.
and then edit it again. I
Wait,
thought
just
that's how it
just
works.
press it again? Okay, well.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it works for me.
Yo, I see my death place, bro. What is this?
I mean, if you have scroll wheel, it's also just scroll wheel.
Is it though?
You just
Because
spam.
Yeah, but it's just delayed.
okay.
Yeah, Ciboletta has crazy delay on the reset.
Jacob, what are you gonna do?
What do you mean? What am I gonna do? I'm not doing anything.
I was right above you.
No, you weren't, bro. Just chill.
I wasn't? Oh, okay. Watch your shit. 150. Oh.
Yeah, right, dude. Go outside with that.
Wait, oh my god.
Oh, it's not mine. Oh, simple edit actually saved me for once. Oh, damn.
Wait, are you gonna be at the next globals or no?
If I get chosen, how do you? Oh, this one, and then you turn off. Simp off.
I'm proud
Wait,
of you,
you have to
Jacob.
get
No, I'm keeping
chosen?
it, bro. I'm keeping it. Yeah, you have to get
No
chosen. Okay, hold up.
Do you think you're getting chosen or no?
Of
Ah,
course he's gonna be
I
chosen,
don't.
bro.
I
You-
don't.
you
I
like the
don't know.
best, bro.
Like,
You're like the best,
that's the
bro.
problem. Hold on, real quick. All right, so hold on. We got final 5 in this game right now. A bunch of anonymous, Huntsy and Volt. Jado, we just learned his name today, and already he's looking good. He has a mythic. He has the mythic. 2 elims. I don't know who anonymous is up top, but I feel like this could be noisy. Oh, looks down, lands some shots. Does not have any more HP, so he's gonna go down. Jado still has the med kits. Volt has been healing off in zone for quite a while. That's going to be 4 med kits there, so it's basically a 1v1. Volt wins this. Volt wins this. And I believe it's full right now. We'll get you in the next one that's on Central. Did Volt choke? No. He has 70 left. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, I thought he was about to choke. I thought he was about to choke. All right, so after round 1, 47 points for Volt. You need 50 to be on match point, so Volt, you will have at least 3 rounds. So Volt might have a 1-round opportunity on match point where nobody else is. All right, we're sticking to simple builds. Actually, no, let me get out of this, bro.
Dude, why is it so laggy?
This is West.
Dude, you're on 0 ping.
I'm not on.
Yeah, like, wow, I played on 100.
No, this West server is bad.
Maybe. I can't.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, hello?
Yo, it's good.
No,
I
not
can't
you.
move, bro.
Yo, this is actually...
Ball box. Wait, chill. What is it?
What?
Yeah, this can't be real, bro.
I hate everything, and it's no, I don't really. I changed my mind. I don't really.
I just. Okay, guess that worked.
Oh my god! Don't do it. Just fight somebody else. You don't want none of this. You crash rewinds. That's
Who's treating this like it's a heat? No. You gotta die.
this is a heat.
Are you talking about the people in the air?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me, bro. That's me. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Oh, my life.
I'm practicing playing high. I got chopped. Weird bug. No, I restarted. No.
Yo, why am I crazy on 90?
Yeah, you're a terrible.
Why does everybody have a cover of mine, dude? I can't seem to function at. Okay, who we got right now? So Volt's in first, Jado's in second, 278, 274. That's who we're gonna watch right now. We're gonna take a look at Jado at least. Oh, I thought he almost messed up his jump, but he's able to make it happen either way. He has the floppers to get the HP back on up. Ends up in the box. No, misses the first shot, lands the second. Jado breaks his way on out, repositions on a whole nother layer. That's so important to try to keep himself alive. Muss, the one who took me out, 26 points so far. Aiden's still alive, Tooch still alive. Elmo is still up, so only I have 26 points actually. Looking in front, looking all around. Elmo being forced to pop his slurp juice here in order to stay alive. Medkit is out as well, but he's getting cut off. Now he has to try to break his way in. Luckily for him, the zone doesn't pull too far for him to manage. Lands that first shot, but unable to actually get the elimination, so no siphon for him. Salty just gets taken down by Polo. User's going to be up at top, 274. I believe this might be Noisy in third place. He's 5 points away from hitting match point. Uh-oh, I can't with 0 ping, kids. Bro, we're going to go on to Central after. Just chill. It's for fun. Just breathe. You know what I mean? Just... What's up, Suitor? On the other side, let's see who else is still alive. Must. Jado, so close to match point, 278. 4 points away from match point. We should have did the original 60. We should have did the original. This one's going to be 50. Central will be 60. 50 points is match point, then you have to win the round after. Unsee still up. Elmo's still up, trying to look right now. Jado is on match point for next round. We have a few people on match point for next round. I think 60 is good, actually. Ooh, Elmo just trying to go for the shot. He has some points to overcome. I don't think he's going to be able to reach that match point. Match point is while you play the game, you have to reach a number of points. And even if you win the rounds up until that point, they don't matter. You have to reach a certain amount of points, get match point, and then you have to win the round to win. Oh, Elmo's actually playing this one well right now. Almost 7 points away. Gets the Elim. 2 more. Oh my god. Back-to-back Elims by Elmo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Triple elimination from Elmo. Bringing it to a 1v1 situation. The Mythic Pump does wonders. Now he almost gets boxed up. Oh my god. Elmo on match point now. Okay, anybody who has 50 points is on match point. So Anonymous 278, Danbot, Jado, Polo, and Elmo. If you win this round, it's over. If anybody else wins this round, we go another one.
Wait,
that's what match point is.
Okay.
Oh wait, can you shoot this? Like, can you cast this maybe?
I am. I'm muting you and casting it.
Oh wait, can you cast in the car?
Yeah, if you want me to.
No.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to.
Do that. Yes, do that.
Anybody who eliminates me, minus 60 points.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I'm literally just kidding. Yo, everybody, I know I'm gonna die, so get ready. You guys ready for this right now?
Yo.
Alright. I'm slow.
I know I'm gonna die, so might as well get that out real
I
quick.
just got fucking cucked, bro. Holy shit.
We'll worry about the HP and stuff after.
Like, dude.
I'm sorry, Icy.
Forgive me. Jacob,
Oh
on
my
mute. We
God.
gotta hear the casting.
I'm not casting. I'm dying. I was dying, bro. I was dying. There was no casting going on.
Oh.
There was struggles and maybe a couple breaths of fresh air and nobody won solo series. We're in heats right now, but Danbot on match point. So Elmo, Polo, Danbot, Jado, and then 278 are all on match points. I don't know who 278 is, but
Man, that's clever.
okay. I'm not gonna give out any information, but Danbot is looking good right now. Good heals, good shields, good materials, staying into the front side of the zone, but shouldn't have said that. Who else is in the hunt?
Oh, front side? Okay.
Elmo's still
I'm on my way,
alive.
bro.
Elmo is also on match point after that quadruple elimination end game coming out from Elmo. He's able to use the mythic pump in that last round to bolster himself in a good position on that leaderboard. If he wins this round, it is all over, and he claims himself the champion of North America West. Jado with another elimination. He too is on match point. Just trying to figure him out. Polo Face is on match points. Polo Face in this call? No, probably not. So let's ignore him. Oh, Jado's getting pressured. Oh, zone is creeping up. He has to try to figure out a way out, and that one's going to be answered very quickly. 3 positions on the other side of that mountain, but he still has a little bit more distance to cover. The zone is pushing him forward, and he's on the clock. Has to decide and assess the situation. If his heals are more important than his rotation, and right now he made the right call. Gets to the other side and giving himself a little bit of time to work with. Who else is on that match point? 278. He's going to be on high ground as of now, and I shouldn't have said that again because it only lasts for so long. He gets challenged and taken down by Clerics. Hey, to be fair, he was already lurking on you. My commentary did nothing. Clerics not on match point yet. Where is Clerics? On 43 points. Okay, he's not on match point yet, but he could be on match point after
He's
this.
just west, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Moving on this side, 274. Danbot still alive. Cool. Still alive, but barely. Elmo just trying to go ahead and stay ahead. Drops down, tries to land the shot, doesn't find success, but he peeks right back in. Back-to-back shots. There's none of them connecting coming out from Elmo. And the thing is, he's in a very, very tough situation. High ground, low ground. He's being put in a blender, tossed around before he finally gets taken down by Dan, who is on match point. He is so close to winning this round and ending it all. If you look at his heals, he's looking pretty good. Huntsy's still alive. B-Pro Kiku is still alive. Jado's still alive. If Danbot or Jado win, it's over. Anybody else win, we go at least another round.
This
Trying
guy's
to
west,
drop
Dan.
down
You're
low.
going to get clipped.
Jado just dropping down. He's just trying to go underneath the radar. Clerics is still alive as well, but he's fighting for the high ground.
Danbot has one build.
Still needs a couple eliminations, placement points in order to get onto match point. Trade shots before he gets sent to the Shadow Realm. B-Pro does it again. He's putting himself in the position. 1v1v1 situation. Goes off for some. Has just begun. Hunty just trying to go ahead and stop any bit of the terror, but he goes down to Jado. Jado's just trying to end it here. He is one of 3 players that can win this with match point. Oh no, we are going to end here. Jado versus Dan. Dan drops down. The fall damage is real. The med kit trying to get his HP back up and up. He needs to get a little bit HP more before that second med kit pops because it's not going to be enough. He falls. Jado wins, and he wins match point. I'm backing out. I'm backing out.
Okay, let's do Central.
Yeah, we're gonna do Central.
Yeah, Central.
We
Game
gotta,
time,
we
bro.
gotta do 60 points though. 60 points. Anybody can add me, dude. All right, let me see this. All right, that should be enough, right? Now let me change my region.
Is the code the same?
No. How do I, it's easy though, bro. You can join my if the mode changes, I know it's you, Clerics. By the way, because nobody else would do that. Who else? Who else is here? Jado, you want to get in this in the actual lobby as long as you don't change the mode and request me.
Wait, let me join.
Yeah, wait, I'm
Yeah,
looking trying to run too.
Wait, Noisy, let me join too.
Alright, bro. Alright.
All I'll let Clever and
Was he?
Ice.
If anybody changes, just be warned. If anybody changes the mode, I'm just gonna leave and I'm just gonna put a code for
Clever.
everybody. Okay. So please just don't.
Dude, who is
Ice
that?
K.
Hello, I'm ENT.
That's my boy. He's gonna
Okay.
he's gonna take your lunch money right now.
Yo.
Where's Lotto? Lotto's in here.
Yeah.
I just joined somebody else.
Oh,
All right, 60 points is this next one. Cole, did I not? Cole, no, dude, don't worry, Cole. We're gonna have to fill it up. It's gonna fill up. Who's not ready up? How can I tell? Oh, it's me. It's me.
Banana claw. It'll backfire if you're losing control. Slow down your moves, you're getting too bold.
There we go. Who is doing that? What is this? What is this song? I feel like I can't even like listen to this right now. Are your codes next week for solo finals? I believe so.
Jacob, you're the GOAT.
If Ozzy said it, then it's true. What's up, MC? I'm not the GOAT. You're the GOAT, brother. We have 9 spots left. No, oh no, hold up. I gotta copy paste. Uh-oh. 1 spot left. I did not see the new Fortnite emote in the item shop. Hold up. This one? Alright, Salty, what is your name? So I know what your name is. Is this last one? I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'll just do another one. Most of the people are on Central. 60 points is match point, by the way. 60 points. 6-0 our match point. I am Salty. Okay. I know that's probably stupid, but... Can you say what qual is? 60 points. Who else is in this game? Who else is in this game from all this? Oh, I'm gonna get destroyed, bro. I'm on 60 ping. Mace, what is your name? Wait, only 60 in 2 games? I had more than 60 last time. Oh, no. Okay, so this is match point. Only 1 person won. Nobody qualifies. Only 1 person had won. Unless I'm just so confused. Unless I'm just so confused at what's being talked about right now. Yes, I made it off. Please, stop. 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 Stop! Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Who is this? I want to make sure this guy dies. I want to make sure that guy dies. Where is that? That was the Jinx outfit, right? Oh my god, never mind. It's not what I needed. That's not what I needed, bro. Yeah, if you join the Discord, I can drag you, but you just gotta let me know to drag you. Come on, dude. You guys don't have nothing better to do? Do you want to fight somebody else? Oh, it's not mine. Swim, dude! Swim! Get out of the damn box! Break it open, dude. This is so laggy. Now I know what these other guys were talking about the lag. Oh my god. Once you hit 60, you're a match point. Match points, you can win the entire thing by winning a round. Exactly. So you need 60 points, and then you need a round win after you get 60 points. So we'll explain it as this game goes on. So we got Statics right here. We got Spaz. We got Crumbler. We got Goal in here. Ent. Ent was the one being annoying. Okay. Yo, thank you for understanding, Easy. Yeah, it's W. It is W. It's one of the best. Did you watch the ALGS champs? I did. My boy Fun won. I used to manage him. Not individually, but the team. Help. Sign? I don't know. Salt's here. Users up above. Jado's still alive. Let me make sure anybody else that still wants to join the call can. What the heck? Volts. Okay, that's Volts. We got Volts in the big call, too. Oh, barely makes it out the other side. I thought he was going to have a dead end, but he getting tagged up. Is he going to be able to make it in? Oh, he does. I cannot. Salty takes him down. Salty takes it down. Yeah, all you need to do is verify. After you verify, you should be good. That's it. Elmo, I know, bro, but at least you were at first place at one point. I didn't even think, like, if I were to actually run a prize money on this, I think it would be too small. I think it would still be too small. I'm mature, so don't worry about too crazy. I gotta work my way up to trusting people. You know, I had some people that used to be in an open call and just know it didn't go well. So I have to relearn to trust people. So over time. Aiden, okay. Above, Ghoul's here as well. Ooh, he goes down. User starting his heal off. Aiden starting his heal off. User has 2 extra. Aiden only has 1. But he finds an extra medkit down below. A couple of extra floppers. It might be worth it to stop that and grab the floppers. Oh, that builds the ramp upward. That's even better than I was thinking. And he finds an extra medkit. User down below is going to be on his last. This is a one-sided affair, as it looks like Aiden might take it all. Hey, can you drag, please? Yeah. Again, I will ban people if you guys like TOS and are weird. You know? What's up, Larkos? So Aiden wins that one, 41 points after 1 round. So maybe even 60 might be too small for an actual tournament. You got second in that round. Are you user? Got 278 in here, bro. 0 crown wins. Impressive. Dude, I'm laggy. Oh, I'm in the front of the zone. I know, I'm stupid. Like, I shouldn't rotate like that, but guess what? No one's good enough to stop me. There we go. Okay, maybe I'm building a little bit too much. Oh my god. Oh, he got taken down. Oh my god. Pop a slurp. Pop a slurp, pop a slurp, pop a slurp. I'm definitely when you have a chance, alright. I talk to myself, so that's why I usually mute up. I can't edit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uncle Clerks, it should work. Everybody's been joining it. You just might need to verify is the only thing, and then you can join anything. You just might need to verify would be the only thing. Dude, I was moving right there. Who just eliminated me from high ground, dude? Probably Ghoul.
Jacob MVPR.
What's up?
How are you?
I'm all good.
Hey, guys, what's 6 plus 7?
21.
Everybody's so loud.
Like, guys, why are we not going, like...
Hey, after this round, Aiden's going to be on match point. Ghoul is 6 points away. Jado's 9 points away.
No, I decided they're not.
Aiden's, like, playing like his family's on the line, I swear.
Hey, bro, if every moment is serious, then you're prepared for the serious moments. It's all, oh my god, it's all second nature. Ghoul got taken down, okay. 5 points away.
Shout out
final
Paralyzed
4.
FN in chat.
All good. Everybody, all the pros said Aiden IGLs with his eyes closed, so, I mean, only think he could try it.
Bro, Noisy, you are literally
Yo, what's
so
up?
miserable. You did that
What's
just
up,
to not
Zed?
win, bro.
I have 0 points.
I said
You're
Zed,
actually
but
such a loser.
I just
I
read the
had
middle
0
part of your
builds.
name.
Wait, guys, why am I in the same
You
team?
knew you had nothing.
Okay,
my
so
God, yeah.
Jado and Aiden are on match point.
Oh
I'm
my
just
gosh,
saying,
I'm gonna target Jado.
I've seen moments in Apex where people kind of, take down the leader just to get another round. But I'm
on
not
my
saying
life,
anything.
that's what we're gonna do, we're Jacob.
I,
on my life,
you
that's
know,
what we're gonna do.
I can't tell you how to play though. Zesty,
yeah,
are you
yeah.
in the game? All right, let's go. I'll stay unmuted this time.
What's your highest rank in Apex?
Me? I don't play Apex like that. I think I was like plat.
I am going to be victorious.
Yo, I played Apex Legends in like 4th grade when my mom took away Fortnite because I swore.
I used to play that on Switch.
So how did she take away Fortnite and not Apex?
I was like playing Fortnite and I said, like not even like this word. I just said F you repeatedly, and she said no Fortnite for a week.
Right,
And I had to play
sorry,
Apex
Play
Legends.
for a week.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
It was
that's not
awful.
gonna
That's
cut it,
probably
though.
the reason why I don't have earnings yet. Because of that 1 week during Chapter 1, Season 7.
How do I get ahead of ourselves now? Oh no!
Yo, man, that could have been like, what if I like scrimmed, dude? Yo, I just got one pump.
I can't breathe. Stop. Okay.
Yo, nah, man, that's crazy.
No, I can't. Stop.
Nah, son, I'm crying.
Ton, I'm crying.
Dude, I can't get that stupid looking baby out of my head.
I'm front low, guys. If you guys wanna like fight me and shit.
I'm on your
Thanks
ass.
for the info.
Oh yeah, I'm tanking.
Don't do it. Whoever that was, don't do it. Thank you.
Need to refresh.
Oh my god, thank you, Salty. I know that's not how everything. Oh my god, who just got? Oh my god, Clerics. Oh, there's another one behind me.
253?
Okay. So I ended 2 runs
Jacob
right there.
MVPR, would you rather have 500 wood builds or 300 brick builds?
300 brick.
Dude.
Well, hold on.
Interesting,
Where
interesting.
am I at in the game?
We're gonna say 4th zone directly after a reboot. fourth zone directly after a reboot.
What is that guy doing?
Can I go back and farm?
Yes, but Search
300
just
brick.
popped, so it might be a little hard.
All right, 300 brick.
Okay.
You need
I'm
an
dead
elim
here.
See
anyway.
the type of
so-
man you are.
You need an elim anyway or damage. So I was on 3 people. Yo, salty bro. I was on myself in the ping, bro. I was fighting like
Oh my God.
19 different
What is
things
happening
right
over
now.
there?
Okay, it was
How did you not
Aiden,
die?
and it was Jado. Oh my god. Aiden might end this in 3 rounds, bro. Aiden might end this in 3.
Did he ask Polo Face?
Ah, dude, you haven't met Ent to Gamer Boy, Gamer Pro, Ent yet.
Oh, I
Nah, he
you're
might
zero
end it
ping
in
and you
3,
have
bro, I'm
barely
telling you.
reached 60 points, G.
He might end it in 3.
Wait, this is Central. I'm on 67. Wait.
How is he not?
I'm on 57.
67!
Don't let Jado, bro. Don't let none of them win.
I'll try.
Oh, wait, I killed Jado. No, I killed Jado.
Who is it?
You know anyone who
It's
needs
just Nick
my-
Aiden. He's playing one med kit right now, though.
Oh, that's the guy that I PG'd for fucking almost like 4 hours.
I'm not gonna comment on him, though.
Yo, chill, my mom's gonna take a hammer to my Xbox again if she hears you guys swearing.
Link right here. You go.
Alright, bro.
Dude.
Unless that's the link that's not working. Aiden gets another
Yeah,
elim.
bro.
1v1v1. Aiden wins this. It's
No,
over.
please,
Wait.
Oh,
Jacob,
user
if you
spraying
win
down
this
above.
match, does it count?
Who's on height?
What
Who is
happened?
that? Is that
No,
Icy?
no. There's only 2 people on match point. Aiden and
that's
Jado, but Jado's dead.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Oh no, Aiden steals the elim. Aiden steals the elim. 1v1. User versus Aiden. Game on the line. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wait, okay.
Is Aiden in this
I
call?
do not know why you're screaming out my name when you're so
Alright,
shady
we're-
and play
we're-
each for no point.
We're gonna do
bad,
central
bro.
again. Everybody back out. Everybody back out.
Icy Faye, you're horrible.
Bro, I'm on 60 like plus ping, bro.
Yo, can we spread kindness and positivity,
What do we
please?
get if we win?
High five.
Hold
Yo,
on, Jacob,
wait.
let me add you real quick.
Oh no.
Can I have 2 high fives?
Noisy, invite me.
Jacob, I'm gonna
Yo,
add you real quick.
you guys want to play? You guys playing? I'll spectate. But do you guys want to play a solo
Alright.
reload for $5?
Sure.
Solo reload.
So
But everybody's
I mean,
solo
you
reload.
can just
yeah.
cash at me the money now, but sure.
Or would you rather play this for nothing?
I'd rather play this.
I'd rather play this for nothing.
Damn, bro. Okay.
Yeah,
damn. Let me get a
this.
different custom key real quick.
Nobody wants no $5. Like,
Yo, why am
Bro,
I
you
still
know you
hitting
can get
this
a
song?
$5 meal deal at McDonald's, bro. I'll take 5
okay,
any
I
day of the
do.
week.
Get me in the
Jacob, I
reload.
added
Get
you.
me in the reload
Okay,
right now.
what?
Icy Faye,
Do duos? Should I do duos? Yeah, I'll do duos. Are the
Jacob,
points
how
different?
much?
Oh please,
what's
please
your
do us,
salary?
please.
What was your salary for?
Yeah, do it.
no.
Para,
I
para,
can't,
this
I can't.
mini pair.
I don't
Was
know
it good
what
or
you
bad?
said. I don't
Was
know
it
what you
good or
said.
Like your salary for
For
casting
what?
globals.
Bro, I'm
It's
broke.
$1 million gajillion dollars.
I'm literally broke.
Casting globals
Yes, he
didn't pay you good?
lies.
I'm broke. Casting has never been my only job.
Wait, we're all
Jacob,
gonna
you
have to go
DM'd
to
me
different
that you
calls
get $2
to play
gajillion
duos.
dollars per grants.
Wait, hold on. Somebody said something about duos.
Jacob, you DM'd me that is $2 gajillion dollars per grants. Why are we
It's only-
lying?
It's only one, dude. Alright, it's gonna be duos. So hold up. What is the best way to do this?
Are we gonna go to different calls?
That's up to you
Wait,
guys.
Same-
That's completely up to you guys.
Maybe do it longer for me.
Dude,
Maybe
I'm
do 90 points match
Well,
point, and then a win.
Wait, hold
he
on,
on the
hold
team?
on. Are the point thresholds
I'm playing
still
with
the
cover.
same though?
Yes.
Okay,
should do
so
captains.
we'll try.
Captains, bro. What are you
Bro,
talking
what?
about?
I'm just saying, like, people that could choose.
Yeah, we'll
people.
try.
What?
We'll try 70
Noisy.
points. 70 points.
Noisy,
'cause
look
it's
at
duos. So make sure if you guys
who am I
want to
doing
queue
up
up.
with?
Yeah, you guys decide. I'm not doing up with anybody.
Icy
I'm
Fake?
just
Both
gonna
Icy
die
Fake?
probably.
Yeah,
So
I'm down,
don't
I'm
be
down.
on my
Bye,
team unless you're just trying to either play
at Dims.
solo or die.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
one go on
Jacob.
team.
Jacob, you're the go. I seen you run around the lobby and stuff. Like, you're the go, bro. Have some confidence in yourself.
What you
Face,
just said,
unblock
run
me.
around the
That I
lobby.
could tell you
That's
that's
all
it.
I was doing was running around the lobby though.
No,
Nah,
but
he
you were
was
trying
running
to
down.
pause,
Hold
bro.
on,
You get
it's
pieces.
it's still 32 people on this, right?
Yeah.
Philippines, go team 7.
Okay.
Me and Jacob almost caught a squads VCC once.
Yeah, just
Bro, that was the last time I think I've ever played anything squads.
Okay, but how
Dude,
much
that's
did you
like
get
2
paid
years
though,
ago.
Jacob?
I don't get paid. I do it for free.
Why are you lying?
Why? What do you mean? I'm streaming for free. No one's paying me to stream right now.
No, globals.
I wasn't at the globals in Texas.
You weren't?
No, it was Monster. It was Monster and Taco.
Wait. So you never like casted globals?
I casted the invitational.
Oh yeah. That's what I mean. How much did you get paid for that?
3 bananas and a V-Buck.
okay. All right. Actually, how much?
That's what I ate and purchased while I was watching.
Yo, peanut butter banana sandwiches are probably so good.
Probably.
He did this year. I did. All right, so we don't even have 32 people anymore. Look at that's what happens when we switch to duo.
All right, I'm searching.
650 people.
How much do casters get for casting globals?
Yo, I don't think that's like readily available information, champ.
What does it say though? I'm just curious.
MVP.
Icy Bay's not a champ. He got 16
It
points.
says you make a roughly a 100 normal salary basically.
Wait.
Dude,
Okay.
Makes me happy.
Esports casters
Bro,
for
who
top
started
tier
it?
globals. Wait, 1,200 a day.
Or is my start button just gone? No, somebody started it. Who did it?
Yo, what the flip, guys?
Oh,
You guys just really made me angry.
No one was joining anyway. I think solos is just better. Who mentioned
Yeah,
duos?
let's just switch it back to solos.
Yeah. I'm gonna quit out.
Let's play this. Let's play this first.
But it's 24.
Exactly, bro. We can do 24.
Play solos.
Jacob,
Go back
I
to the
can't even
solos.
count
Yeah,
to
yeah.
24.
Yeah, dude, let's go back to solos. Let's go back to solos. Wait, do we have to back out? Yeah, Vixel. I'm going back to solos. I feel
Okay,
like
solos it is.
Did you guys ever play ESL a lot?
Yes. Oh my God. Like.
I'm probably the best. I'm the best.
Nope. No, you're
I
not.
am.
No, you're not. No,
I
you're
am.
not.
I was.
No,
you're not.
It's gonna be a
You
different
didn't-
code. So hold
didn't
up.
play-
Whoever hit start last time, just don't hit start, please.
Pretty
Icy
please.
Bay. I
We
hope
could
you
do a
can go
kill
out.
lead. I'll
Anything
give you a
that
4
plays itself.
out.
I used to run those a lot on
Fixin'
stream.
and curve. Go ask Fixin' and curve.
Yeah,
I'm
like
definitely better than you.
pickups with the stream. They were fun. All right, hopefully everybody's backed out.
You should do a solo reload game.
Okay, so I searched you up. It says 1.15 million
Damn, that's my net worth, or how much I got paid for globals?
for. No, this is your net worth.
Damn, I'm rich. Where's the money? Does it say where it's at so I can find it?
Yeah.
Who's not readied up? It's probably somebody in the back.
Yo, it's you. I lied. Was that funny? Was that a funny
Wait,
prank?
you used to play comp?
How come it doesn't? Me? No. Never.
this is
Well,
the
hold
wrong
on.
person.
Never seriously, at least. Like I played in Twitch Rivals.
Hello?
Exactly. All of my Fortnite earnings went to my wife.
Close enough. Welcome back, Peter. But
Let's see. Now it's.
Oh wait, you
solos
made
again.
$20 per team per lobby.
Wait, what?
Dude,
Wait,
what
what?
are you talking about?
How
Oh,
much?
wait,
That's like $8.
$20 per team per lobby.
Wait, no, never mind.
But like, is it an opens lobby or a finals lobby?
It's like $1,000.
It's not bad, dude. I'd take it.
Jacob, is that you crazy meeting you at a?
Oh,
at
that
prom?
is the
'Cause, like,
wrong
You just like
code.
towered over
I'm
me.
stupid. It's the
It's crazy.
541. My copy paste is stupid. It's the 541. My height.
Oh,
The truth comes out, bro.
Doc's like, Jacob, I met you at the prom, and you were just like a solid like 3 feet taller than me. It was weird.
Bro, it's because depending on the day, I'm taller some days more than others.
Oh, it's like like you get sunlight and you just like.
Yeah,
You grow
I
3
grow
feet.
like a plant, like a sunflower.
Oh.
Okay, now the code works. People are actually joining it now. I put the wrong code. up
Interesting.
first.
Interesting. At the prom, I ate a pretzel
Wait,
and I drank
what
a
are
Coke.
what are you guys' like goals? Just to play Fortnite and then whatever happens after it's done?
Win an
Well, I
FNCS
love-
on West. Win an FNCS
Like,
on West.
but-
Go to West
but you-
and win it.
I guess, but the sense is you guys
Buddy
have
ain't met Punk yet.
no aspirations to like do content
Give me
or
time.
like learn to edit or
Now we all want to go
Have a
pro in
skill.
Fortnite, but we're all straight hot booty.
okay. I don't know who we is.
Yeah, I don't know who. Yeah.
So Noisy has $100 in his 4 years of competing.
I haven't played for 4 years. That's
2 years, 1.4K. So
me like 2 years, 600 earned, something like that.
Oh
Well,
man,
you haven't earned
competing
the
for
last
3
So, hold on,
years.
so
By the
the-
way, don't leave that part out.
So then wouldn't you want to do something extracurricular in order to, I guess, grow?
I'm lazy.
I
I'm
just
a
started it.
bum.
I'm 30, by the way. I just started it. I did it myself.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were 30 years old.
No, I'm like 45.
Damn.
You're a young king.
Jacob,
I can't
Just make it
drag if
easy.
you're not in the call, by the way.
You don't look a day over 60.
Oh, so you drag Must heavy.
Yo, what's good, guys?
I feel like I'm at the beginning of a stages of a mistake here.
Get Must out. Get Must out. You can't.
I feel like I'm at the beginning of stages.
Must is streaming himself. by the
No,
way.
this
Must
is
streaming
not
himself.
for money, Tinted. This is not for money. I don't know whoever said it was.
Must.
Must put up $5.
If you want to
Not
give
so.
me money, bro, I'll take it. If I win this round
Jacob
right here,
MVPR.
Yo.
I don't know. Hold on.
10
What's your
rounds,
favorite-
the winner
what's your
gets
favorite dollar
10
bill?
bucks. You may be scammed though, but yeah.
Jacob MVPR, what is your favorite dollar bill?
Bro, no, I can't.
Mine's the 20.
Yo, what's good, boys? How are
Oh, I thought that was a trick question.
Someone
Oh,
said Jado
here comes
24.
the guy with the crooked dick.
Nobody said that, by the way.
Do I need to? Should I just mute
Yes.
at this point?
Yes. No. Just kick Must out the call. Just kick Must
Why?
out.
Yeah, kick Must.
Well, I don't
What did
understand
I
why.
do?
No,
I'm streaming
skip
myself.
Must,
I'm
skip
streaming
Must.
myself. I'm streaming myself. No, I won't.
You're gonna
Help
TOS.
plug, like what? Help
Yeah,
plug.
I'm going to.
I don't trust him. Someone lobotomize him.
No one trusts him.
Okay, hold on. Anybody that can actually hear the chat, am I making a mistake joining a call with a bunch of people? Just mute yourself, Elmo. Am I making a mistake, Elmo? I want to thank whoever was actually playing that song. That was actually a nice vibe. I feel like I'm getting... Wait. This call is a mistake. Lotto says it. Okay, so like, okay. I'm really just gonna die right off spawn though. This is central. This is central. 70 points. Alright, so do we know when the call became too much? Does anybody know when it became one too many people? That's what you get, dummy. Shoot at me again. See what happens. Oh, no. Noisy, don't do it. Damn, that was Noisy. I ended up in his box. Noisy, that was you, right? That was you?
Wait, Jacob,
bro.
look at DMs. Jacob, can you look at Icy Face DMs?
Maybe.
Oh, don't put it up on stream though. Don't let your stream see it.
Oh,
It's
Spazzy,
about Must. It's about Must.
That's an AI
Yeah, it's
video.
about Must,
Like,
yeah.
I don't-
Must
That
leaves
is Must
for
though.
things.
Yeah, that's me,
That's
bro.
Must kissing another boy.
Yeah, that's me, bro.
I don't really care about stuff like that.
We accept
Why
everyone.
did you do
Yeah.
that?
And
like,
hold on,
these
Must.
guys
No,
are
hold on.
not mature, bro. Like,
I can get a grasp. You know, I'm giving it a try. I haven't been in a call this big in a while, so I'm just trying to see how it goes. Who I
And
can
yeah, you
trust,
guys
who
are
I
really-
can't.
Do you find this entertaining though?
No, me and Jacob, we accept everyone.
Jado, you're
It's
terrible
like
for the game.
it's like
gay.
50-50. There's like moments to where see like that right there, like whoever said that I know is just trying to be funny and edgy, and it's just like that to me is just stupid. And I just don't know the voice.
bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
You
know
mad
what I
weird
mean?
for saying that.
Watching a stray.
Fuck no.
Or Jacob, by the way, somebody was making fun of a retarded person in this call.
Yeah, see that's why I just don't. Yeah, I'm just leaving the call, bro. You guys have a good one, bro. We tried.
Yeah.
And we tried. Guac, it is. We tried, bro. We 100% tried. They can all stay in that Discord with themselves now. I tried. So I think max is what? 4 people? 5 people? I tried. I don't know where it became too much because I don't know the voices. And I don't have it, like, on, if that makes sense. Lotto, let me know if you want me to disconnect you before anything else. So it was good when it was smaller in the call. Not adding that one. So I just got to go back and remember the voices. I don't know if it was Icy's voice, Cleaver's voice, Polo's voice. And I could be, you know, check the VOD later. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. See, the thing is, I'm not even in the call anymore. Bro, why is this here? Who do I need to boot? There we go. Okay. So 70 points is match point. Jado's there. Yeah, I don't know who started what. I was unmuted, but that's you know, prime reason why. I see, bro. Just chill, man. Bro, y'all can just chill, dude. You know half of those people, Elmo? No, I was barely trying to meet people for the first time. Goal, I kind of know through Verona stream, I do believe. Noisy and Jado, I know I've watched and casted before. Icy looks familiar. Yeah, Trunks, I just gotta go through and retrust, you know, retrust. We'll give it another try next time. We'll give it another try. My problem is I can't say who's at fault because I deafen, and when I come back, there's already shenanigans going on, so I can't comment at who's at fault. I just know when it was smaller and less people, it was easier. Spasm versus Polo, okay. No more heals, extra 90, he wins that. So round 1. 70 points is match point, by the way. See, the thing is, like, even before that, there was a few, like, questionable comments that weren't bad, but were red flags. You know? Alright, whoever kills me gets minus 1,000,000 points. Dude, if I win this round right now, I'll give out something. Oh my god. Where's that one guy? Dude, I did it wrong. Now I'm in the zone. Oh, I lagged. Alright, we lagged, but we came back, bro. Why is this on my screen? Get out of my lobby! Yeah, I just, you know, somebody's gonna bang on my walls. Oh my god, Jordan Poole. Bro, how about you guys just, you know, I don't even know. The problem is I was muted and missed all of it. So I don't even know. All I know is I'm just staying away. If you didn't do nothing, and you know you're getting trolled, just ignore it. Don't bring the trolls in my chat, please. Like, cause that's why I left the call, you know? Because if I remember Muss's voice correctly, he wasn't the one I was really worried about. There was somebody else making comments. Red flag comments. I just don't know who it was. I don't know voices yet, you know? Have an inkling. Yo, but if you guys are new here, me and Elite Esports, myself and Elite Esports, we commonly run weekly or semi-weekly victory cups or tournaments that give you practice for real tournaments with a chance to make money. So if you guys ever want to know when those are, just join the Elite Arena right here and you can start earning some cash. 20 bucks a game usually. And that's if it's a small tournament. It's too funny, Icy? What's too funny, bro? I don't understand. The childish antics? Yeah, Trunks, bro, I'm not too worried though. Obviously I know it wasn't you and you know it wasn't you, but I'm not too worried. Like I said, I have a bot in my Discord that kind of tracks who joins when and everything, so I'm chill. So thank you, Aspires. Appreciate your watchage. Who joined, when I dragged them to call, when they left, what they type, in my Discord at least. Dude, that's where I left. Trunks was good. Hido was good. Jado, I gotta keep calling your name wrong. No, it wasn't him. I'll know when I hear the voice again. That's the thing. All right, who's on match point? 70 points is match point. Jado is on match point. If Jado wins this round, it's over. If Jado wins this round, it's over. Alright, let's go, Ant. Let's go, Ant. I knew that was Ant at the last second, bro. I hate him, but love him all at the same time. Bro, Icy, bro. I'm probably gonna time you out, dude, because I think you were one of the suspects. I can't guarantee, but I know it wasn't Mus when I was undeafened. So it's just like I don't know what your issue is. I clipped it, by the way. You clipped what? Maybe I don't know Mus's voice. I'll say that. Let me see. I can't join back. Hold on, is he still alive? Cool, Polo, Aiden. Jado is still alive. Jado can win this here. He could win this here. I wish, Aspires. Gold took down one. Oh, he got the piece. Oh, no. Pushing him back further and further. He's able to get the loot. Choosing to keep the floppers instead of the med kits. Interesting decision, but we'll see how it works out for him. Yeah, I wasn't here, Icy, bro. I didn't hear half of this stuff. I'll know who it was with the voice. Yeah, Jess, they just don't want it. Okay, drop it. But it's all good. I know who it wasn't. I can tell you that much. So. Yo, Tyler, let's drop it, dude. It's not like I can do anything. So if nobody takes down Jado, he's just gonna win. He's just gonna win if nobody takes him down. He's the only one on match point. Oh, almost gets cut off right there. Still has wood, but definitely ran out of hard mats. How do you play in scrims? What does that mean? This isn't scrims. Ooh. Yo, but Uncle Trunks, bro. We'll be in another call another day, bro. I know it was you. I know you seem like a cool guy, I should say. From watching stream all day, bro. That's one of the worst things when your hands are cold and you're trying to play some Fortnite. Oh, or set lobby. It depends on what I'm doing. For this, I just post a code in chat. I just post a code in chat and whatever happens, happens. Do you host scrims? Not anymore. I haven't hosted them in a while. But I do host Victory Cup games with Elite. Twitch, Tyler. Twitch. If you want, I can put up some money for a game or two. I mean, it's if you want, because usually I can't fill these up. So, like, I didn't think people would play. Usually I have just enough people to play Reload. Usually it's me, Elmo, and 2 people. And I don't necessarily want to, and I'm not saying you're not trustworthy. So I'm not saying you're not trustworthy. But in the off chance I say this is for money and you don't pay them out, that's not a good reflection of myself. And I'm not saying you're like that. I'm not at all. But it has happened to me before. You know? Is Zone Wars more fun than Reload or an actual solo game? So Jado didn't win that. So we got Jado, Elmo, Twiz, Polo Face, and 263. All on match point. Jado, Elmo, Twiz, Polo Face, and 263. Yeah, maybe another time. I want to, so don't get me wrong. Why, bro? Why am I the one getting targeted right now? Hey, how you doing? I didn't mean to cancel my med kit, but it did. Well, there goes both my med kits that I can't use anymore. Well. When's the next one? Next one of these? After somebody wins. Jado, Elmo, Twiz, 263, Poyo Face, Aiden. We're the ones on match point, right? Alright. Sapphics is here. Bodhi, user down below. Ghoul still alive. Match point for next round. Aiden still up. He's on 80. This is 100% NAC. Terrible region though. You know what I'm saying? West is so much better. Okay. Oh, that's Ent. I already know that's Ent. Noisy here. This one, I want to say this one should be over. There's no way Hato doesn't win. Ooh, well, well. Wow, Must takes him out. Staffix down below. User still up as well. 272, who's not on match point. Maybe for next round. Cool, still up. Not on match point, but he doesn't matter because he gets taken down. Ent still up. Program still up. Elmo's here. Bro, what is this that pops up, and how do I make it go away forever? Program here. Ent still up. It was 263. 263 was on match point. Yes, he was. This is Noisy right now. Noisy's on match point, trying to win it all. Waiting for the zone to open up. Elmo's up above. Elmo is also on match point. If Elmo wins this, he wins as well. User, not on match point. And he's not there just yet. 272, match point for next round. Ooh. Ooh. Big shot. Almost grabbing the elimination there. This is a big fight right now. Trying to follow him all the way through. Oh, no. He gets taken down. Pro Game Time gets the elim, leaves his cover open, and immediately goes down as well. Noisy and Elmo both on match point. User not there just yet, but Aiden also on match point. Aiden looking for multiple wins tonight. Multiple wins from match point. It's going to be his second one of the day, and the only player with 2 match point wins. That is what's on the line here for Aiden. It's not about proving a point. It's about proving your destiny. Oh, but he gets taken down by Noisy on the other side. 1v1v1. Noisy with the spray. He gets another elimination here, and it comes down to 1v1. Somebody will win this right here. It's Elmo. It's Noisy. It's 1v1 with the game on the line, and Elmo tries to go for a side shot. Doesn't get the opportunity, so he has to follow the zone. He has multiple med kits, but so does Noisy on the other side. There is a little bit of a 70 HP differential, but for Elmo, he does not win this heal off. He's going to have to figure out where Noisy is at and put the pressure on. One more med kit left in the back pocket. The last one's already being used, so that is fresh out. He's going on to the chase. Spots him there on the other side, but he has to pop the med kit. He's assessing this situation, figuring out what is the best point of entry. Do I play for peace? Do I try to jump in? Now is the time because the med kit runs out. Elmo going in. He breaks into the wall, but goes down nonetheless. Noisy is your match point winner. All right, we're backing out here. We're going to see if we get new people. I'm going to put the code in chat. So, Abby, let me know. $42, bro. Yeah, Cole. Send me your thing, dude. Send me your thing. Send me your thing. I think. Oh, bro, and can you mute that, please? That is, like, having those songs play in your ear and there's nothing you can do about it is probably one of the most I want to crush my headset things ever. Yo, Zuki, we tried to run duo, but then there was nobody that would join. So we can't run duo because the lobby won't fill. I'm not popular. I'm sorry. I'm not popular. I'm sorry. Who's still in the game right now? In party, in party. Okay. Who's still... Okay, it's that little robot thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one? Oh, so Jado's got to back out. Okay, that's fine. Unless code? Oh, no, I'll get you in here. I'll get you in here. You played in Milk Cup, right? Tell him to back, bro. I'll just kick him, and I can invite him back, and he can join back when he's back. Where is he? I just want to say I will not be responsible for anybody that is in this game and the communication that they make. I am not in a call with anybody, and everything is muted. Can we do some reload? I'll do the next one, Aiden. I'll do the next one after and see if it even fills up. That way, if it doesn't fill up, it'll be no love lost to me. I gotta boot him though. Like, Jado, obviously it's just because you're not there, but you are more than welcome to join. You are more than... I just want to invite him back, and that way he can join when he's back. But bro, where's his name, bro? I don't even have a bar here to like grab and scroll down. Oh, I gotta make a code. Hold up. I gotta make a code. Hold on. All right. Let's ready up. It has to be on public, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it has to be on public. All right, let's ready up. All right, if that changes again, I'm just kidding. I'm literally gonna leave again. It's NA West. No, it's Central. It's Central. It's not West. It's Central. Unless you said I'm NA West, and you'll try your best. Dude, I just want to have fun and vibe, dude. That's it. Like, I'm not good at Fortnite, so that don't matter to me. Winning or losing does not matter to me. All right, who's not readied up? What's up, Ink? No, I'm NAC. My exit lag show NAW. Oh. Okay, it is central, though. You said code in chat. Yeah, I don't have the code yet because I haven't readied up. Yeah, Zook, what is your name? Did you add me? Are you any of these guys? So there's one person that's not ready. How do I figure out who that is? Is it Cole? Cole, are you readied up? You're away. I read no, but there's somebody here that's not ready. You could see it right here. What just happened? Oh, okay, never mind. Hold up. There we go. I think that's the code at least. I hope that's the code. I truly hope that's the code. Is there anybody I didn't add that wants an ad? I got special character, bro. Which one's you? This one? You're a potato? Alright, we have 23 people in. We're almost there. No. Joe? Add dig twiz. Alright. Wait, what? Did the name change? Just because I add you now doesn't you're guaranteed to stay. If you change your name, if you're one of those people that changes your name to something sus and weird, I do remove sus weird names, by the way. Yo, Ink, 11 months, Ink, bro. 11 months. 11. Appreciate you, my brother.
WJ.
All right, one spot left. One spot left. I'm going to start it at the 2-minute mark, whether or not that spot is filled. Match point is 70 points. So you need to get 70 points. And the round after you get 70 points, you need to win. All right. What's up, Rive? Nah, it's not true. All right, I'll try and copy paste this, bro. I don't have my thing open because, like, as you can see, there's a lot of, like, friend request spam. And then there's sometimes the spam isn't nice in terms of what the names say. But if you're here, like I said, I don't mind adding people, you know. I wish I could be in a call with people and just have fun, but you know how that went already. You already know how it went. Yo, Boodle, bro. You gotta join with the code. Can you not spam me? Because when I invite people to the party after it starts, I get that thing on my screen. 24 followers away from 19K. Oh, hey, that's true, bro. Everybody, make sure you guys follow. Hurry. Oh. All you have to do is ready up, it goes away. Bro, I wish it was that easy because it does not work for me like that. It doesn't. I wish. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Yo, CJ, please, brother. Bro, but it doesn't. It literally just happened to me before. That's the thing. It literally just happened to me before. All right, whoever eliminates me loses 100 points. Alright, let's see. Just get up off the ground, bro. Who is that, bro? Why are we doing that? No! I think the screaming helped. I think the screaming helped. See? Bro, you see this thing that's popping up on my screen right now? And then it, you know? You don't play controller anymore? I've never played controller in Fortnite. Oh, damn. Yes. I don't think I've ever played, you know? Alright, remember, this is match point. If you're in the game and confused how match point works, please ask a question. If you're confused in general, please ask a question. If you're a fan of Apex, it's the exact same thing as Jay. Going for a little bit of elevation here. That is going to be one. Lotto down below. Lotto kind of one of my favorite picks in this game right now. Hunty going to be on high ground. Robo's alive as well. Elmo in the middle. Got Scope still in it. 2X Cloudy still alive. I'm confused in general always in my life. That's me, Jess. What the way you sit, it makes you seem like you play controller. Is that why I'm bad though? Like obviously I know I'm bad, but like do I need to sit differently? How do I need to sit? Is this better? Like is this better? I need to sit like this? Yeah, like okay, let me see who's cooking right now. Twiz, Program. Quanker Muss is in here. Twiz, oof, getting targeted from above. Malo's still alive. 279. Don't know who this is, but a good flank. Fortunately, doesn't land a big shot. Aiden's still up. I've been up to, you know, the way you sit so random. He chatting, bro. I love the randomness. Now after this, we're gonna run reload. One solo reload, and that game I will give $5. The solo reload I will give $5. As long as there's at least 30 people. At least 30 people, I would give $5. Duos, Biscuit. Aiden's got to be one of the clutch people here, right? Chicken Big Mac, bro. Was that a thing? Unsei's on height. Robo's there. Wavy. Medkit. But Medkit's not going to keep him alive forever. He has to figure out a way to get towards the zone. Polo's already in the front. Muzz trying to make it there as well. 3 medkits and a chug jug. He has the recipe for success. It's just can he cook? Malo going towards the outside. He too. 4 medkits. But no! He's not going to get a chance to pop him. One goes to waste. While the others fall to the ground. Aiden still up though. He's lurking underneath, gets spotted out, quickly builds to try to protect himself. Trying to think about working his way up that layer, maybe even chopping down high ground if it does come down to it. But as soon as he peeks, he gets targeted out. That's Huntsy there on that high ground, not really giving himself a chance to get shot down. Top 3 situation here, and eventually that chop down comes in. Polo's on the bottom. Aiden still fighting on the height. It's a 1v1v1 situation here, and Aiden continues to drop down below, off the side of the mountain where he starts his heal off here and now. Huntsy's going to be up above, following the zone. 2 medkits he can use till later. Pollo, he has plenty of loot, but he accidentally cancels the medkit. He accidentally cancels the medkit. That could be huge. Aiden, 1 medkit left. Huntsy, 1 medkit left. With an extra medkit and a chug, it looks like Polo Face is going to win round number 1. How do I join? Wait for code. I heard it's gross. Well, here's the thing. 5 split or each. It would be solos, so Okay. Polo Face wins round 1 at 43 points. He has a 9-point lead. Once you get to 70 points, you have to win the round after. Remember that. Round after. Talking about the chicken Big Mac? I mean, I believe it because it's probably just a McChicken patty. I had to reload. Am I getting chased by that guy on height? I really am being chased by that guy, huh? Because there he is again! I'm being chased by this guy! I hope he loses. It's alright, though. That could have been somebody else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ran the pockets, got the lunch money. Yo, I had In-N-Out yesterday or today? Maybe it was yesterday. Yo, in order to I don't even know if that's allowed, so let me not even say it, but like if you were to find some receipts at McDonald's and enter them into your app, you know, might get some bonus points. I heard it works. I don't know. Good mats. Good heals for heal off as well. Interesting decision for no jetpack, actually. Purposeful or accident? I don't know, but Abby's moving right now. I'll wait for code to come out. Okay. The biggest little guy? I'm the biggest big guy that's little. Or the littlest big guy that's big. Okay, dude. Untouched. Oh. Drops down. Oh! Would have been a good shot right there. Gets the build back, though. Sacrifice the HP, knowing... Oh, my God! Aiden goes down. I forget who is even on match point. Nobody is. Okay, cool. Whew. I got so lost in transition here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does match point mean? Match point is a way to make sure the game ends with the person winning. I don't know if that makes sense. So you have to get, for this one, you have to get 70 points, and you have to win the round after you get 70 points. So right now, Pollo's on 68. Polo faces on 68. No matter what, even if he gets 70, he does not win. He'll be on match point with a chance to win if he wins the round after. Or any round after, if that makes sense. And now Polo's just running it up right now. Conquer still alive. Bodie. Hunsey usually has some sort of elevation. Ent in the middle. Only one medkit, though. He's not going to be able to win the heal off. But he could sure get close. Ooh, moving up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Has to start his medkit now. Polloface still alive. Front side of zone. Conquer. Healing off. Just trying to buy some time before they rotate on out. Body. 2 medkits as well. Using the third. Hunsey gets his high ground almost taken away. But that's just a flyby with the wingsuit. Only 2 more medkits in the inventory. As Ent goes down to body down below. Hello. 4 more medkits. What is that? 100 plus on the chug jug. Do we know who's going to win this? I think we have a clue about who's going to win this. We have a little clue. We have a little clue. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but we have a little clue. Oh. So he's on match point. Anybody over 70 points is on match point. So Polo wins this next round. It's over. If anybody else wins, we go another round. We reassess the scoreboard and see who's on match point from there. So right now, if Polo wins this next round, it's over. I feel like we're going to have a few people on match point, dude. The way it's close, we're going to have Polo, Huntsy for the next round, probably. That was the guy next to me. Please don't shoot me. How am I going to do this? Dude, that was a terrible decision for me. That was a terrible decision for me to do that. Why did I drop down low? What are you hosting? Something called match point. So Polo wins this round. It's over because he is on match point. He has 70 points and he has to win the round after. Even though Huntsy is on 77, he got it in this round. So he is not on match point. Huntsy will be on match point next round if we go another round. What if you win match point? One of those. One of them's right there. Oh, got into the box, bro. Somebody better take this guy out. If this guy wins, it's over. If anybody else wins, we go another round and reassess. Anybody else wins, we go another round and reassess. Oh my god, 38. He's playing for the dub right now. He has the med kits and the chug. I would be scared if I'm anybody else. Not for the push, but for the fact that he looks like he's gonna stay alive. But he has no builds. Oh no, we go another round. Ozzy is better than me. That's why. He spends more time streaming. I mean, I don't know. He has a great personality. He breaks down Fortnite. He's fun to watch. I think he was my #1 streamer. If not #1, #2 that I watched on Twitch last year. So, like, I get it. I don't know. You would have to watch and find out. Or me and find out. I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's all, like, preference and timing. Ozzy put in the work. I did not. I've only barely started taking streaming serious like last year, and then serious is loose because it's like part-time. It's not my main source of income. Elmo, probably not, brother. I mean, I do, but it's probably not going to happen. Yeah. I don't really make money off of streaming, so, like, I have to prioritize my job and then my wife first. Wife first, then job, and then stream/gaming. What is your job? Well, I mean, multiple things. I cast. I talent manage. I help with marketing. How can you prioritize your wife above your job? Easy, bro. Yeah, see, I was never a comp player. I've played in tournaments, but I was never a comp player. So we're going another round, at least. Not Trunks, bro. I don't take nothing, bro. Ozzy has put in more time. I remember when I was on Ghost Gaming, you know, when Ozzy was starting to pop off and stuff, I used to manage. So instead of like streaming, I used to help build up organizations. I've helped build up Ghost Gaming and Xset. From the moment they were started as a company, I was the first one there with the owners. So, okay, so match point. Pro game time. Hold on. Pro game time, Body, Hunty, Aiden, and Poyle. Okay, I wrote those names. Yeah, I was always behind the scenes, like Bizzle and them. I was one of the people who picked up Bizzle, Saf, Aiden, Demo. Uh-oh. Why am I falling down the hill? Oof. Oh, I can't get that, dude. I wanted to. Am I moving? Oh, I didn't. It didn't hit nothing. Did I miss? Okay, pro game time. Body spaz. Hunty. All right, let's go. Pro game time still alive. Hunty still alive. Polo's still alive. Aiden? Aiden's still alive. Okay. Oh. Don't know who 278 is, but he was not on match point before. Just want to thank y'all for having a great time. Spaz, we don't know yet, bro. Somebody has to win. Body, pro game time, Hunty, Elmo, Sir Trunks. So if Anonymous, Elmo, or Sir Trunks win, we go another round. If any of the other guys win, that's match point. Oh, that's another Elim right there. Elmo needs to stay alive here if he wants to go another round. If no one wins, can I get money? What the heck? Ah! What a request. Uh-oh. Aiden's on height. Huntsy's still alive. Elmo's the only one that can stop this. He's literally the only one. Oh, oh my god. He actually gets the Elim. Elmo actually gets the Elim. 5 med kits right now in Aiden's inventory. Only 2 for Elmo. Oh, the jump shot. 95, but he runs straight into the shot from Aiden. This is a back and forth battle right now. Neither one of them really having shield, except for Elmo has the minis. He has outmatched when it comes to the med kit, but when it comes to the minis, this is the only opportunity. Aiden has to go. He's trying to create distance. Elmo on the other side goes down. Aiden wins. Another match point. All right, we're going to back out. One more game tonight. One more game. This one is for money. This is for $5. Cash App or PayPal. It's going to be reload. Solos reload. But, like, obviously, you need to be in... Hello? What the heck? There we go. Alright, reload. Turn off ranked, off. Solo. Custom key. Okay. It's central. I'm typing the code in chat right now. Hold up. Check out that sweet social feed? What do you mean? I have no idea what you mean. If they don't update soon, I'm done. I cannot... Well, okay, that's what you mean. Me trying to use the UI and I can't even back out. We get at least 30 people in this game. It's for $5. At least 30. No zone rolls, no nothing. Oh, this has been a great night, bro. This has been... Bro, when they fix ping bug, I have no idea. Isn't it just a visual bug or is it actual, like, a full bug? Dude, there's no Peterbot, Poyo, Agers, Cold, Cooper, Reap, Pump, Aviv, Kanata, Malabuka, Chimp, Rise, Diminish, Visuals, or Paper in the Central Finals. What? It's regular. You can't host a custom on rank, Trunks. Give me a second, though. While we wait for people, give me a second. How do I check the code? What does that mean? You go right here to custom key. Go right here to custom key. I'm just going to end up eliminating myself off spawn. If you want to be casted and have a good moment in the end game, turn anonymous off. If we don't care, you don't care. I couldn't tell you. I got hosted. I could not tell you. I don't know how it works. Maybe they're all asleep. Yeah? Maybe they're all asleep. That would be my biggest guess, at least. Boom, boom. Boom, ba-dun, dun, dun. Same, Guac, same. Yeah, chilling or AFK, sleep, a little bit of everything. How about this? I'll just give $5 no matter what. No matter what. We got at least 24 people. I'm gonna start it at 4 minutes. If you need extra time, please just let me know. Cash App or PayPal, obviously. Okay, give me $5 then. Can we land anywhere? Yeah, Ghost, you can land anywhere. All right, let me know. Are you really playing? Are you actually really playing though? Oh, damn. Let me know, whenever you're here, whenever you're in here, I'm starting it. Get a better map. That's 4 minutes, bro. I love the idea. I promise. I love the idea. But that's 4 minutes. I can't sit still for 4 minutes. I can't. What's the code? It's 1234 1234. 1234 1234. Bum 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 bum. Wheat. You good? I just want to start it. In 5, 4, 3. Okay, there we go. What are you doing? I'm doing a $5 reload game, Ryan. You're already late, bro. You're already late. It's Central. You wouldn't want to play anyway. Oh, you're good. You're good. Have you made YouTube videos, stream on Twitch longer? Yeah, bro. Check it out right here. Check it out. Actually, I'm starting to not feel good. I'm going to start it just because I'm not feeling good. I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm sorry. No matter what, it's 5. Goofy, I'm going to send you my Twitter, and then you message me. I will whisper, actually. Whoever's in the game. We'll see. No, I just randomly started feeling sick, bro. I won't even lie. No fighting roles. Do what you want. Oh, in my beginning, it was a game called Gears of War. Only winner get money. Yeah, Teeny. Alright, time to die off spawn. Well, time to die. Alright. I'll die if I jump off this, right? Are you playing Trials of Momo or casting? Bro, Momo has never asked me to play Trials. There we go. And I will be casting just because, like, me playing this game is probably the most frustrating thing in the world. Where can I jump off again? Will I die if I jump off this? Don't challenge me. Oh, look at you. Come on. Oh, come on, Berkey. You had to build. You didn't want the challenge. I have another reboot. Why am I back in the game, bro? Can I just... Who chopped me? Why do you have to die? Because I want to watch. I want to watch. That's why I just want to watch. Winner of this gets 5 right now. Elims don't matter. I don't care if you have 100 elims. If you don't win, you don't win. Ooh. Ooh. Bazium. Getting the elim. Goofy's here. Lotto. Let's watch a little bit of Lotto for a bit. Lotto has reboots, pump, AR, 3 med kits. Missing a little bit on the shield, but he does have the shockwaves. We got Jay. Striker pump. No regular pump. Not ranked. It's just a pub, if that makes sense. Just because there is no, like, competitive reload playlist. Alright. Zest. Ooh, he's lurking. Good damage there for the moment. Oh, the zip, the shockwave. He's trying to get out, but he does not land too far away, so the distance closed in an instant. Shockwave again, and it almost looks like Zesty was going to get the elim. Up until then, he missed a couple of shots, and those are the most crucial. Now he's down to just 90 HP. He has a chance to heal if he does want it, but it looks like he's going to continue to play aggressive, trying to get the med kit to get canceled, but even though it does work, they're going to be able to slip their way on out. Pro Game Time still alive. Kyo Curry. Oh, per pack gets taken down. Twiz is here. You think you know this kid? Which one? Bulks is in the next fight. Bulks. I was fighting him. We ended up in a bloom battle. I lost it, but it's okay. And there's just so many players. So many players. Uh-oh. Oh, back-to-back shots. Sir Bulks takes down Pro Game Time. Luckily for him, he does have a respawn, though. He does have a respawn. Okay, moving in. Ent is alive as well. Uh-oh. Who's near him, though? Oh, fresh off the oh, no, it's not even a reboot. Elmo's just rotating in. Must hit some sort of launch pad. Maybe even a high launch pad. As he grabs together a little bit more of them shockwaves, utilizing the barrels. Not the barrels, but the truck. Alright, for Elmo, he's focusing on trying to get into the zone. Even though he's not max materials yet, he's well on his way. Niddle. Trying to spray into the box. He takes a big shotgun shot down to just 20 shields. Instantly builds up towards the high ground, using that as an opportunity to pop the legendary slurp juice. We are back. The best slurp juice and heal in the game. As he continues to try to put pressure down from below, blocks his opponent off, drops him all the way down low to the low ground, and goes on the chase. Oh, third party coming in. That's going to cause a little bit of a distraction, but does not fall for the bait, or at least not too much. Still trying to spray through. Lands a shot. It's only going to be 28 before he tries to crash pad on out. He's just creating distance time and time again. He's unable to continue the crash pad follow up until now. He tries to use that jetpack to go on away. I didn't even know they were in this mode as Ent goes down. That was Ent. Don't know if he's eliminated yet. Anonymous 280. Elite X set 36. Oh. That guy missed. That was a big miss. You can't miss shots like that. Berkey's still up. What's Berkey doing? He's just hiding in a cone. He said, hey, I'm playing for the win. Corey on Xbox. What's up, Corey? Medkits. There's a mending machine of some sort right next by to him, so it's not too much trouble. At least it doesn't look like it. Oh, Sir Trunks going for a shot. Oh my god. Robo got taken down. Trunks with a beam. A beam on Trunks. Oh, we got Abby in this game as well. Milk Cup finalist. Oh, this win is for 5? Yup, this win for 5. 5 beans. Oh my. Oh, 54. 54. Just one more of those AR shots needed to connect. Oh, the lurk. No. No. I like the pre-fire. I like the pre-fire, but now there's 2 players there, both targeting out. Just trying to build to protect. Quickly edits the ramp. Still finding a way to expand. Create a little bit more space to work with, so the beam's not as powerful as it is, but from up above, they're now going ahead and targeting from all around. Not. Oh my God. Hey, that was a good shot, though. Spaz is here. I don't know if you remember me, Echo? I'm not sure. I'd have to see your username. Spaz up. Goofy. Shockwaving to the other edge of the zone. Lotto playing safe at the edge of the zone. Jay looked like he was playing aggressive, trying to push on to one, but he's fresh off the reboot, actually. He's fresh off the reboot. This is a nightmare. That was a nightmare situation to be in. Just an AR with no builds. You think so, Lotto? Oh, body with the fadeaway shot. Oh my God. Niddle with another elimination. This is just W key after W key. Out of zone. Can Prime Berkey make his way in? He is Prime Berkey. He's already in the zone. Corey. Basically in zone for the most part, but he just wants to get deeper in towards the zone. Not really have to worry about the water. Damn, he goes all the way to the other end. Hopefully that there's not too many players there. Trunk still alive? Okay. It's the Playboy Cardi skin, isn't it? I also got teamed on by who? Who is teaming in here? We've been looking at everybody. We haven't actually seen too much of the teaming. Aiden's in here. Elmo gets an elimination onto Zest. Does look like Aiden, instead of shockwaving into a box, he's just trying to create distance. This is Central right now. Luckily, I didn't get teamed on. I just got crowd. Join the club. We meet every single stream. Here. Oh, it does look like Spaz got another elimination. Reboots turn off in a minute or so. Ooh, big flank coming out from Goofy. Oh my God, he is literally chasing. Oh! Oh! Goofy got shut down. No, I usually put the code in chat. But this is the last one of the night. Yeah, but what was the name? You can't just tell me that without the name. Oh. Oh. Reboot's just turning off right now, too. He has no builds. Can't stay getting sprayed. Oh, he does have the Mythic Havoc. He can one pump. He just needs to hit the shot. Misses the first one. Goes right back in. Only 3 builds left, but it's the high ground he has to worry about. That's Abby. Abby with the straight Elam. Now Abby has the Mythic. The name might be Big Abby 10. But Big Abby's about to win a big $5 if she comes out clutching up this game. Oh, back of zone, though. That's the crushing part. Back of zone. A whole rotation to make. No shockwaves. No crash pads. No grappler. This is not going to be easy. Ooh, quickly find some minis. Something's better than none, even if it's one. Looking around. Hearing the jetpack into the distance. Using that as an opportunity to assess the situation. Another shield being cracked up in front. But continuously just trying to keep in pace, knowing that there's so much zone still left to go. Looks to the side. 48 damage just like that. 48. Oh! Oh my god! Oh no, Spaz takes her down. It does not grab the mythic though. Does not grab the mythic. The mythic is no longer in play, and for Spaz, I understand, kind of going to the front side of zone with the crash pad. The desperation play simply does not work out. Kerwin still alive. Aiden, two-time match point winner so far, ends up here in the top 10 situation with money on the line. Wavy still up, hiding in the bush, keeping the head on the swivel, making sure nobody gets a free flank, no free damage. Even with Aiden being in the front side of his zone, he still doesn't want to just let any opportunity pass by for free. Spots one, going for the loot, doesn't want to give away his position. Kerwin still up. Corey is here. He's just trying to move in the front side of the zone. He sees a barrel there that he could try to use. No extra shield to regain. So this is just a tough situation. Trying to hop and peek over the wall, but not really giving any visuals. Berkey's still up, but so is Elmo. Those 500 mats for Elmo in this game. Perk Pack dude looking to the backside of zone. Waiting for them to edit through and try to leave that box, but they're just... both have to go in the same direction. So waiting may not necessarily be the same plan with it catching up. Final 8. Oh, and Perk goes down. Hunsey gets the elimination. Final 6 situation. No, Hunsey's just getting chunked out. Oh, 8-tick after 8-tick. Until he lands into Kerwin's hands. Gets eliminated. And back to the lobby we go. Final 4. Aiden, Kerwin, Elmo, and Berkey. Elmo's just trying to go ahead and play for that mythic. He has one pump potential here for this end game. This is the last game of the day. And for Elmo, this is on a whole nother region. He uses the grapple, gets to the front side of zone. Berkey has to use the medkit. He's getting sprayed, though, not really giving him a chance to heal up. There goes Kerwin using the shockwave to get to the front and finds the elimination onto Berkey. Final 3 ends up in a 1v1 against Elmo on the other side. The build's being sprayed out, but for Kerwin, he has the front side of the zone, so doesn't have to worry about that. Aiden's up above, and Elmo's going for the challenge. He said, hey, if I'm going to win, it's going to be in style. As he sends Aiden packing to the other side. Even with 8 builds left, he's trying to utilize them smartly, not just give them away for free. His low ground, high ground changes hand yet again. He's just trying to make sure that he's not the meat in the middle, but as of now, there's high ground, there's low ground. He could be the one getting targeted next as he quickly chops down height. He goes for the grab onto that one. That's Aiden up above. Another chop down. Elmo with the elimination 1v1 situation here. Mythic pump over the top, 139. He's trying to make sure to follow him, shadow him every step of the way. Doesn't want to let this win get out of his grasp, but he's once again getting overtaken on the high ground. 4 builds left. Goes for the chop. Doesn't find success. Is still connected in the backside of his own, but he has the grapple. He's going to do it again. He's quickly running out of resources until he's now fresh out. 1v1 situation. Kerwin's doing everything he can to build himself some space, but he has no shield. Elmo knows it. He wants to get him to cancel. He cannot let him heal, and that's exactly what he's going to do. This may not be Sesame Street anymore, but Elmo crashes in. I don't know why I said that, bro. Yo, Tyler, bro. I hate that, bro. Go somewhere, bro. Go somewhere, bro. You can't even just have fun. You can't even just have fun. It's not my fault. Elmo is a West player playing on Central and winning it all. Right? Why can't we just... I'm not going to do it again, but I am going to do these more in the future. I always try to, and when there's no people, I just play reload. So if you guys want custom games after watch parties, I play Fortnite. I play Fortnite. So, I mean, it's truly up to y'all. You know what I mean? The more people that joins the game, the more frequent that people join the game, the more likely I am to put money. But if you guys are a regular here, and Elmo knows it, we never have enough to fill a lobby. Wheat knows it. Lotto knows it. We never usually have enough to fill a lobby. So today was special. Thank you, Ozzy, for that one. Thank you guys all for playing in these customs. Let's watch the winning moment from Elmo. So doesn't have to worry about that. Aiden's up above, and Elmo's going for the challenge. He said, hey, if I'm going to win, it's going to be in style. As he sends Aiden packing to the other side, even with 8 builds left, he's trying to utilize them smartly, not just give them away for free. His low ground, high ground changes hand yet again. He's just trying to make sure that he's not the meat in the middle, but for as of now, there's high ground, there's low ground. He could be the one getting targeted next as he quickly chops down height. He goes for the grab onto that one. That's Aiden up above. Another chop down. Elmo with the elimination. 1v1 situation here. Mythic pump over the top. 139. He's trying to make sure to follow him, shadow him every step of the way. Doesn't want to let this win get out of his grasp, but he's once again getting overtaken on the high ground. 4 builds left. Goes for the chop. Doesn't find success. Is still connected in the backside of his own, but he has the grapple. He's going to do it again. He's quickly running out of resources until he's now fresh out. 1v1 situation. Kerwin's doing everything he can to build himself some space, but he has no shield. Elmo knows it. He wants to get him to cancel. He cannot let him heal, and that's exactly what he's going to do. Good job, Elmo. Elmo, I'll message you after this. I already know. I'm happy you won it of all people, bro. Elmo's a regular in the stream. Elmo tried to get me to Division 1. We were 24 points off of Division 1. We were 24 points off. We went from Division 3 to Division 2, from Division 2 almost to Division 1. All right. So I just want to say, Lotto. I just want to say I appreciate everybody that tuned in, everybody that chatted, everybody that took part in the customs, everybody that watched the watch party. Just know that you guys made this a special night. Thank you to Ozzy Antics. I'm going to send you a message later. Don't worry about that because I won't let you get away with raiding me and not getting a big thank you. A personal thank you. Thank you so much. But until then, y'all, I'll see you guys next time. We'll probably have Elite Victory Cup. So if you guys want the next chance to win money, be on the lookout. Wednesday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. They will be on Central servers. We just don't know the game mode yet. All right, as long as there's no tournament on Wednesday. All right, love y'all. For anybody new, thank you so much. Abby, thank you for joining. Milk Cup finalists, everybody. Elmo's a winner as well. Hyson has won our elite games before as well. I know Hyson, you just joined, but you won the elite games before, so make sure you guys know. I love y'all. Hold up, I want to set something up before I go. Hold up. Do this. Do this. Do this. 18. Today's the 18th, right? All right. You guys missed it earlier. Well, I usually end the stream with a replay. And again, if you guys ever need anything, you can hit me up on Twitter. That's where I'm most likely to respond. So if you guys ever need anything, you need advice or need to chat, hit me up on there. Until next time, y'all. Adios. Much love from me. Much love from you guys. Hope you guys have a blessed rest of your night. Until next time, see you guys on that battle bus. Beep, beep. Just stuck. They're funneled. They're just a fish in a frying pan as Higgs cooks up yet another elimination here. 4th one of the game. Top 5 situation. This is where it's beginning to get tough. It goes up and over the mountain. He's going to have to wait for the zone because he cannot eat the damage. Not one up above. Quickly takes the wall. Kansas, oh my god! He is on a roll. Higgs is just taking names and checking them off this list. One after the next, after the next. Top 3 situation. 1v1 now as King Neo takes down one of the opposition. He's battling all for the high ground. The eliminations. He's able to get the builds, but he gets beat just 2 seconds too late. But knowing even with the 50 on the Chug Jug, he has the storm sickness warning. But King Neo, he doesn't have that information. For Higgs, this is all or nothing, and he lands the first shot. A Zone Wars S play here opportunities. He chops him down, connects with another massive haymaker. He is truly controlling the tempo of this fight, and Neo's out of builds. He has to drop down below. Higgs with the 360 almost misses the shot, but he cleans it up anyway.